Okay, link is out. I'm live. Windows are being set up. And I also turned chat on for the YouTube recording. Okay. All right. Chat, do we want to just say screw it to Baldurs Gate 3 today and play Blueprints instead? What do we think? We want to do that? No? 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 Oh man, all these people don't know what Blueprints is. All right. All right. Guess chat has to catch up. Okay. I'd rather not, but it's your stream, Mr. Toe. Is it my stream? Is it though? Is that already? I think it came out a couple hours ago. Is Fanart today? Fanart is today, yes. Just started playing half an hour ago myself. How is it? Is it good? If you're looking for something to do on stream, maybe try reading the Reddit. What happened on the Reddit? I don't think I'm allowed to read the Reddit. Also, I wish people weren't so problematic with liking things they like. Yeah. I really think Joe shouldn't critique games he isn't good enough to understand. Recently, during stream, Joe, air quotes, said that Letterly was just a bit, since you just randomly guess letters until you get it. His lack of understanding around Letterly is so obvious I don't even need to go into the many ways he is wrong, but I think we can all agree that it isn't a good thing for a, air quotes, game critic to be this objectively wrong about an analysis of a game due to a skill issue. I'm considering downgrading my sub from tier 3 to 2 over this. I'm also planning on stopping my gifted subs as long as Letterly is dropped. I really think Joe should apologize to the dedicated team behind the game and bring Letterly back. You know what? You know what? Just for this chatter. Okay, hold on. There's going to be a flashbang. Be careful. Just for this chatter. We're bringing Letterly back. All right, here we go. Here we go. V. Nope. The Muse letter. H. Nope. We're leaving G to last because it might be G again. Look at the pattern we're making right now. It was D. No. D? Oh, God damn it. I thought our spiral pattern was going to be so good with G at the end. You know what? I think maybe the poster was right. I don't really understand. Literally. Okay. Deltarune. Deltarune. It's Deltarune. It's Delta Force. Delta Force. It's Delta Force. It's not Delta Force. I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what this is. I've never seen this before in my life. It's Pony Island. All right. Pony Island. Yay. All right. Artwork. Like Ridge Racer or something? It's not Ridge Racer. It's one of those like top-down racing games. Fucking hell. What is it? I feel like I know this game, but I've never I don't know the name of it. Oh, is it just Outrun? Fuck, I didn't know that. Shit. All right. As always, we start with Crisis. It's not going well. It's not going well. So it's on Windows 2000. Okay, God of War new. 2018 is the year. It is the year 2018. Okay, interesting. Interesting. What else came out in 2018? I can't remember. I can't remember what came out in 2018. Side scroller? Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight did not come out in 2018. Wait, did it? There are people that watch your videos born after Dark Souls came out? Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Celeste, let's try Celeste. Celeste? It is not side view, is not third person, is not first person. What is it then? It's a single player game with multiplayer and co-op maybe. What about Pathfinder? When did Pathfinder come out? Pathfinder Kingmaker? Oh. Okay, so it's isometric bird view, it's Unity, it's 2018. Isometric bird view. What? Did a Torchlight game come out that year? Torchlight 3? No. That's not Unity. Shit. All right, it's not it's an action game. It's an action game. Is that one post-apocalyptic RPG? Hey, Sarth. What was that called again? Not Fallout. The other one that's like Fallout. Wasteland. Was it Wasteland 3? Oh my god. No. Let's have a hint. Ghost Town Games? Team 17? Oh my god. It's overcooked. It's not overcooked. It's not overcooked. It is overcooked. It's overcooked. We played this game. It's overcooked too. Wow. Wow. Well done, chat. Well done. I wouldn't have gotten that. Action? Yeah. Overcooked isn't an action game. What are they talking about? It's for kids. Yeah, yeah. It meant so little to you. I'm sorry. Sorry, mouse. Sorry, mouse. All right, time to embarrass myself. 2007. All right, let's put Chrome browser on and let's see. Is it loud enough? Here we go. I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what this is. Steady as she goes, by the raconteur. No, it's not that one. All right, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. All right, what is it? Oh, this sounds really familiar. No, it's What I've Done. What I've Done. What I've Done by Linkin Park. It is that. Yes, yes, yes. I got it. I got it. I got it. All right, got it. Nice. Got it in two. Got it in two. Should we glorp? How do they decide what's easy or not? What does that mean? All right, time for Jodel. Did she just say quiver when she said hardness? Bursts out laughing. This game is so gloriously fucking stupid. Keeps laughing. Oh, I don't know what this is. Oh no. I don't know what this is. It's definitely a stream. It's definitely a stream. Did she just say quiver when she said hardness? Bursts out laughing. Okay, I think this sounds like something that I can't remember her name, but she was from Danganronpa V3, the Inventor Girl. That's what I think it is. It's not. Oh my god, it was after Danganronpa V3. Okay, it's not that then. I don't know what this is. Is it AI Somnium Files? Nirvana Initiative? No, it was before that. It's definitely a Weave game. Oh, Danganronpa was so long ago. 999? It's not 999. No. I think it's Mortal Shell. Okay, let's try Mortal Shell for retinas. I don't think it is that though. No, it's not that. It's after 2020. What's some unhinged Weeb game we played? It's definitely not 13 Sentinels. It's a cringe Weeb game. It's definitely not 13 Sentinels. It's definitely not 999. Could it be Somnium 1? Somnium Files 1 instead of Nirvana? No. We did those the same year? Fucking hell. 999 Akane in the freezer. Okay, you know what? She might have been able to say that. Okay, let's see. Let's see. My god. Okay. Okay. Who are... Franz Ferdinand? You need to stop watching the streams. That you need to stop watching the streams. That was really easy to be honest. Was it? Gluten Joe would have given them a marble. Wow. Check the chat history. Fake fan says first time chatter. Okay, hold on. User Franz _ Ferdinand. Messages. That this user has never chatted before. What? Are you a ghost? Did I type your name in wrong? I typed your name in wrong. That's the problem. Okay, there's a second underscore under your name. Okay, that's why. Franz _ Ferdinand _ Okay, my bad. 14 messages? 6% #. Franz Ferdinand, but the probability of X heads in a row increases the amount of coin flips he makes, so there will be a point where 1 million, is that 1 million? 1 million heads in a row is 99%. Exclamation mark, play, boost, play, Akane in the freezer. That's it? That's all you have? And you knew about Akane in the freezer? Please react to the moment. What moment? So base VIP, that guy. You know what? You know what? Have a marble. Click the link. What link? Where did Joe say that? Okay, hold on 1 second.
And structure are completely different.
Did she just say quiver when she said hardness?
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like...
About it, which sent him on the quest to begin with.
But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
It does.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9 or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify.
Well, that's close to the boiling point.
So you could think of it think of it like diamonds and
Oh man. Kane, she's still here in the chat. She's still here. What was the marble that they chose? Or was this too much main character for a lurker of such renown? They haven't typed since? We might have scared them off, yeah. Are there any marbles in your challenge points for rewards menu? I remember someone redeemed one a while ago. Oh yeah, there is one that we need to redeem, yeah. We do. There is one. My bad. Okay, Remy Starfall has redeemed a marble for Bocce the Rock. Or Bocce the Rock. Does that one have one already? No? Okay, so Bocce the Rock. All right, mark is complete. Remy Starfall. And Franz Ferdinand has redeemed a Trolley Chan marble. What does that mean? Okay, do you have an idea for what that novelty marble is going to do? Or would you like me to make one up for you in the vein of Trolley Chan? We just watched the Half-Life 2 stream. No, we're not we're not just watching back like the whole entire fucking stream again. No. It's a good anime though. It is a good anime, yeah, that's true. Watch Retina's Half-Life 2 video recap again. I've already watched that. I think I've watched that twice. Okay, here we go. Bocce the Rock. Yearning to make friends and perform live with a band, lonely and socially anxious Hitori, air quotes, Bocce Goto, devotes her time to playing the guitar. On a fateful day, Bocce meets the outgoing drummer Nijika Ijichi, who invites her to join Kezoku band when their guitarist Ikio Kita flees before their first show. Soon after, Bocce meets her final bandmate, the cool bassist Ryo Yamada. Although the first performance together is subpar, the girls feel empowered by their shared love for music, and they are soon rejoined by Kita. Finding happiness in performing, Bocce and her bandmates put their hearts into improving as musicians while making the most of their fleeting high school days. Okay, so the quality of the show is going to almost entirely depend on how good the music they sing is. If the songs are good, then this could be a pretty good time. It has 8.75 score, so it probably is pretty good. This show is a 10 out of 10 for me, says Jelly. Okay. You've seen fan art of this with elephant sax. Oh yeah, the elephant sax. We still need to do the elephant sax. So we need to put that on the Trello. Holy shit. I'm not a weeb, says Franz Ferdinand. Okay, no one's calling you one, good sir, but we need to know what you meant by Trolley Chan. Does Trolley Chan do anything, or is it just, am I making one up? Franz said, you decide, and I am not a weeb. Okay, all right. All right. We've had a lot of sabotage marbles. So I think maybe Trolley Chan should be the rare novelty marble that is a champion of the weebs, considering that Trolley Chan is herself anime. So I think that Trolley Chan, because she's so powerful at like launching different marbles around, okay, is that if Trolley Chan comes in second place, she carries the third place marble also into first. So if Trolley Chan comes in second, 2 marbles win. How about that? That's so conditional though. Yeah, welcome to the novelty marbles. Yeah. Why only second place? Because if she comes in first, then she wins, right? Like, what is she gonna do? Why not third? Why not fifth? Why not sixth? It's second place. Well, what happens if she wins? Then she doesn't eliminate, right? If she wins the very, very last like round, I don't know what we're gonna do if a novelty marble wins the final round. We haven't decided that yet. We'll have to figure it out. These rules are subject to change, just like Phone Wave name subject to change. You know that you need a special rule for forbidding more marbles that add extra winners, right? There you go. We did it. Thank you, Baldur. Thank you. Yeah. Only I can add extra marbles that add extra winners. There we go. If Trolley is 2 and a bomb is 3, what happens to 1? Well, Trolley Chan will launch the marble behind her 1 ahead. Okay. You know, let's just make it simple then. Okay. There we go. Trolley Chan grabs the marble behind her and launches it one ahead, okay? And if it turns out that that means another marble comes in second place, then that means they both win, okay? However, if Charlie Chan is to pick up a bomb and throws it forward, then that means the bomb would explode, killing the one that it lands next to, and also Charlie Chan. However, Charlie Chan, as we all know, is fucking invincible and can't be destroyed. So Charlie Chan would tank and just be fine, but it would destroy the top marble. Therefore, Charlie Chan would come in first place, and no anime wins. That is more convoluted? No, it's making it simple. Yeah, really simple. Is the marble course a donut? Yes, of course. The marble course is a donut. Yes, 100% for sure. Yes. Can you write this one's description for me? No. My simple explanation. I simply repeat my simple explanation. I refuse to explain. It's not my burden. Fuck you. Where's F11? Oh, it's there. There you go. Does bomb activate before or after Charlie Chan? Charlie Chan activates first. I specifically said order operations is Charlie Chan goes first. Yep. Sorry, I need to get back on my bullshit in order to understand fucking Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition fucking rules. That's what I'm doing right now. Thank you, Azunis, for the resub. Made marbles of my own by having 2 wisdom teeth removed the other day. You made them out of your teeth? What? Thanks for all the entertainment while I recover. Good job, Azunis. Good luck with that. Honestly, base chats for it. Thank you, Zorgrox, for the bits. Watching the VOD, seeing the stream title makes me worried. Ha ha ha. No, don't be worried. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you. My Nan is a microwave. Your Nan is a microwave? For the new sub. Welcome. Nanowave? Ah. Okay, just in case there's no music currently playing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I haven't got the music on just yet. Give me a second. I'll turn it on. You should buy the biggest microwave available and see if yours fits inside it. I took Mouse to the place where I bought the small microwave. And then when we walked in, I said, for no reason at all, we're going down this aisle. And she was like, why? And then we got to the microwaves and she was like, oh, I see. Bro is cooked much like what I put in my microwave. Yeah. So you're the NPC now? Yeah, I am. Yeah. Honestly, watching the end of last stream made me wish that all your encounters ended in an absurd way that nobody expects. Well, let's see what happens. Come on, blueprints. Do you want more short rests per day? Like with a mod or something? I don't want to cheat. Okay, all right. So in all seriousness about Baldur's Gate 3, okay? I think that there's something respectable about the idea of being like, fuck it, I'm not save scumming, I'm not reloading. Let's see what the game does. I'm not, never, ever am I gonna claim that what I'm doing in the game is like efficient or the best route or anything like that. However, I am just going with the flow. I don't know anything about this game. I have no idea. Like most people aren't gonna have chat sitting there saying, hey, you know what you're doing right now isn't really all that optimal. Also, some of you might not even know what happens after this. Not all of you have seen like the outcomes and everything like that. Like a lot of people are saying, because you guys can't hold it together, that Karlak is going to be removed from the party after what I just did. And then we went over and she's still fine. She's still hanging around. So who knows? Maybe she's going to be all right. I don't know. Like maybe there's going to be an alternative like quest line that some of you don't know about. Who knows? Probably won't be. Don't get me wrong. I don't know the game, but it's like we'll see. Okay, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, you can just play it again, Lamayo. You can just play it again. That's okay. I think you're going to have to deal with people saying, well, you didn't see the intended path, so you can't criticize anything. But there is no intended path. But I know what you're saying. People are going to say that because it's the same way with Outer Wilds. It's like, oh, you didn't do it in the intended way, therefore you can't criticize it. Like there is no intended way for Outer Wilds. There are a lot of clues, but figuring out yourself is like what you're meant to do. You know? All you need to know is Divine Flame misses 99% of the time. Okay. Igmis. Are we allowed to point out X thing would have happened if you did not do Y? I mean, you're allowed to do whatever you want. You just might get timed out or banned for it if a mod thinks that it's too much of a spoiler for other people in the chat. I don't know. Like I personally will find that out if I play it again, but like I don't know if I want to like have a fucking like, hey, pause the game and let's gather around and let me tell you exactly what would have happened if you made all these other choices. I feel like I'd rather just play the game again a couple times. Yeah. My only actual tip is do not treat long rest like a thing to save up on. Long rest is how certain interactions trigger exclusively. Not saying you have to, just want to make sure you aren't shooting yourself in the knee by mistake. Yeah, but again, okay, like, because chat has been real subtle about this, so it may surprise you that I've picked up on the fact that you can long rest as much as you want. There's not going to be any repercussions. Chat, if I was playing on my own and I didn't have fucking like Grey Worm in my ear with the Dark Urge bullshit, okay, I would be playing this game right now thinking, okay, I want to long rest as little as possible. Okay, first of all, I would be long resting as little as possible because I have fucking like it's a limited whatchamacall, they're limited resources, so it's consumable to me, and I don't really like using consumables. Okay, so like I don't want to rest as much as I want, and also it's doubling up on all the interactions that I have, and now Karlak is gonna die because her heart is gonna break down, so I also don't want to rest because of that now. So yeah, like I know you guys want to like have me have a good experience, and you also want the game to have a good experience at the same time. However, like this is a flaw of the game. You know, well, maybe it's not. Maybe it makes sense after you go through it. Maybe some people want me to see content, but it's not really a flaw. But it could be. At the end of it, one of my harshest criticisms of Baldur's Gate 3 might be that, oh, it doesn't push you into long resting. Maybe there shouldn't be any supplies tied to long resting at all, even on the hardest difficulty. Like, my opinion, and this is a very, very hot take, and I'm sorry to have it. I have it for games like this. I have it for games like Pokemon as well. I think after every single fight, it should automatically heal you and give you back all of your spell slots. Just like in Pokemon, it should automatically heal all your Pokemon and give you back all your PP. And there should be fewer fights to make up for that. Fewer fights. And you should have to use all of your fucking toolkit in every single fight. Like whenever you fight someone in Pokemon, like those trainer battles should be like more ordeals. There should be more Pokemon in them. It should take longer, but there should be fewer of them. That's what I think. I don't like this whole like stretch out resource management of like, oh no, I'm running out of spells. Should I rest? Should I not? What should I do? Like I don't really like it, man. They're kids games, my man. Baldur's Gate 3 is a kids game, really? Holy shit. Well, with Pokemon, that's getting into a different discussion. Whereas I think that there should be Pokemon games for people who grew up with Pokemon games who want a more mature experience now with Pokemon. Yeah. EC Ball is great, is it? So basically just do away with PP? Maybe in some interactions, maybe like, I don't know, this is getting kind of convoluted at this point. Like I understand kind of stretching your resources thin when you're going through like a cave system or something in Pokemon and you want to like manage your moves in order to get through it. And the Pokemon are getting air quotes tired. But when it comes to Pokemon battles, those are just glorified fucking just like normal ass encounters at that point. I don't really like that. But then again, getting through those caves never really is that difficult. Maybe it is in some of the other games I haven't played. I'm not sure. But with Baldur's Gate 3, I don't know. I don't really like this idea of like, oh, should I save my spell slots for the next encounter after this? Like I don't know, and because it's so random, it's based on dice rolls as well. It makes me not want to use wizards and use consumable shit, but that's my own like illness. But then I could also just like obsessively long rest after every single battle to get all my spell slots back. But do I really want to do that? Like that seems kind of shit too. Like I think the conflict is coming from the idea that I don't think there's a really good idea. There's no good answer for either of them. You know what I mean? I can't remember how much I long rested in Baldur's Gate 2. But it also didn't take resources to rest in Baldur's Gate 2. And you could also get ambushed while you're resting in Baldur's Gate 2. Spell slots are a shit mechanic and draw. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the cantrips are pretty good. Honestly, chat, if I was playing this by myself, I would probably just be doing cantrips only. just nonstop. This is infinite. I don't care. I'm going to build my whole entire shit around cantrips. Flashbacks to the mining laser, yeah, which was the best weapon in the game once you got the burning dot that puts on it, by the way. Yeah, Warlock, I would probably play a Warlock and just do cantrips only, or I would just do a fighter or something like that. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna go pour the rest of my coffee into my cup because I made enough for 2 coffees. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, hold on. Not being a shitter, what did you think about long rests in Dungeons and Dragons? Well, okay, let me sit down again for a second. Okay, so that was my first time playing Dungeons and Dragons, and there were 4 people in the party, plus Sereth being the DM. Sereth is in chat. There were 4 people in the party. Me and one other person. I was the paladin, and the other guy was a barbarian. Me and him that was the first time we'd ever played Dungeons and Dragons at all. Whereas the other 2 in the party were like very experienced. They had done lots and lots and lots of Dungeons and Dragons. So I didn't feel like I had any say whatsoever or any pull or any authority. I didn't want any of authority to be like, hey, I think we should long rest. Like no, we did everything like a decision, like a group, and like I deferred to the experienced players almost the whole entire time. You know what I mean? Like there's no way I'm ever going to like talk to people who have been playing for fucking years, or maybe I think in one case it was over like a decade or something, and be like, yeah, I think we should long rest. Like no, like that just happened as it happened. Also, I don't know what kind of rules we played. Sereth might want to talk a little bit more about that in chat if he's willing to. But we didn't have XP systems. We leveled up via milestones. One of them has been playing D&D for like 30 years. There you go. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to the 30 year D&D veteran and be like, you know what, dude, I think we should long rest right now. Like no, it was fine. Yeah. We did milestone system. It was actually really cool. Anyway, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Last stream you said you were gonna ask trusted people about reloading, but have you asked anyone about karmic die? It felt like repetitive missing yesterday really disturbed you last fight. I don't wanna, like, there's no karmic die when it comes to fucking like doing it on a tabletop. I guess the DM can fudge the rolls if things are going poorly, and I'm sure that happens a lot, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I like the idea of like karmic die when it comes to battles, which is the only time it's really gonna bother me. Please no karmic dice. It's so funny seeing Fate fuck you. Yeah, that's part of the fun. Yeah. Random, but the Sumari joke has ruined the song "Fly Me to the Moon" because now whenever they get to the "in other words" part, I can't stop thinking Sumari. In other words, Sumari criticizes the game for not changing D&D rules. Also doesn't want to have changed D&D rules. Are you talking to me? When did I do that? Don't read dumbasses like that. I don't know if they're being a dumbass or they're just confused. I don't even know if they're talking to me. To be fair, there's no ranger class in the game, so what has that got to do with it? What ranger class? What? Rangers don't exist now? Exactly? Oh, okay. There is, though. It has a ranger class. 99% of trolls quit right before the streamer is totally owned. Anyway, thank you, Snack Poster. I do have my phone. Hold on 1 second. You have criticized D&D mechanics not knowing they are mechanics. That might be what he means. What D&D mechanics have I criticized? I'm not saying I haven't done that. I'm actually curious. What criticism have I given for D&D? Spell slots? Was that criticism? I don't think that was criticism. I think that was... Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. For some people who might just be here for Umineko and now for Baldur's Gate 3, okay? Some people who might be new in the chat. I'm not being condescending or anything when I say this. I understand why some people might think this about me. Just because I am a video game critic doesn't mean that everything I say is criticism. Sometimes I'm just talking, okay? Like it's not criticism just because me saying, you know what? Not really sure how I feel about the spell slots doesn't mean that I'm saying the spell slots are a change system that absolutely needs to change. Blah, blah, blah. That's not what I'm talking about, okay? Just right now, as it is right now, like talking about this and my memory of Baldur's Gate 2, I'm not really a big fan of the spell slot system. I don't know if it has its place in there. Maybe I just need to play more and figure it out. I've never played a wizard all the way through in Baldur's Gate 2, so who knows? I did play a wizard in Dragon Age Origins, but I can't even remember how that worked. Okay, so I'm not criticizing it in the sense that I think it needs to change or I think I could do it better or no, this definitely needs an overall system. I'm just saying right now I don't really like it all that much, right? Just like in the same way that I don't really like the art style in some games, like that this game is not visually appealing to me, does not mean I'm criticizing it. It just means maybe this isn't for me, maybe it needs to grow on me, that sort of thing. Like I'm pretty sure that right now I really don't want to play Pentiment because Pentiment's art style doesn't look great to me. But I'm pretty sure if I played it and I got into it, I wouldn't see the art style anymore. I might even grow to appreciate it. Dryer, oh, did you just hear the dryer? Yeah, that was the dryer. I don't really like the Pentiment art style. Chat should play Fallacy Quiz. I think I should play Fallacy Quiz too. I'm not really all that great at fallacy stuff either. I said spell slots suck and you read it. Maybe that's what they meant. Maybe, yeah, could be. Oh shit, I put Maddie's new thing in the wrong place. One last reload. Thankfully, we've not started yet. Yeah, that's why. I knew there was gonna be an error. Is that the new dryer, Chan? There is a new dryer in my life, yes. Have you considered streaming Blueprints? It seems like it would be up your alley. Hey, I wanted to stream it today and chat said no. Too early to stream? I don't know. Yeah, it could be too early. Some people might want to play it themselves before we do it. Yeah. All right, we are going to start fan art in just a moment. Thank you, Zevidroid, for the bits. I think this game really exemplifies why the fact that most games do not have consequences for your actions makes it so the one game that does feel unfair at first, but that's how choices are supposed to feel. That's what makes them feel good when you make the right one, knowing it was not given to you. Okay, all right, so this is a very, very complicated topic. Why is fan art take? Because we're behind on fan art and some of the Umineko fan arts need to go through and we're trying to catch up on it still. Okay, so this is a very complicated topic. I agree with you. However, just in the same way, so in real life, and throughout history, there are many unsatisfying conclusions to stories. Okay, you know, there was someone who was rising through the ranks of like organizations and was like had a great like a power arc and great character development, and they were gonna take over and they were gonna do great things, but oh no, they just walked out in the wrong way and got hit by a bus. Okay, or oh no, there's a king that finally overcame all of the adversary, survived fucking 10 assassination attempts, was just about to rule the monarchy and overhaul the whole entire kingdom and government, but oh no, he had a heart attack and just died. You know what I mean? like that sort of thing. Okay, like the real life and stories are not the same. If you did that in a story, it would be true to life and true to what happens in real life, and it would be very realistic, but your readers would fucking hate it if, like, you know, on page fucking like 250 of 300, your protagonist was like, you rolled the dice to your protagonist and like, oh yeah, and they tripped and fell down the stairs and died. Okay, this is not good storytelling. In the same way here, when we're talking about consequences for actions for your actions being like, oh, you chose wrong, therefore you don't get a satisfying conclusion to what happened here, is shit. In most cases, I don't know if that's going to be the case here, and I don't know if that's going to be the case in games like this, but not all of them need to be equally satisfying, but they do need to do some work and some attempt at making it so that there is something good that can happen here. Now, I've been told that because the pause system or turn system, pausing the game, because I didn't activate that before I attacked Kaga or whatever, that basically while we were fighting and I was walking around, the druids just had like unlimited free turns to just rip and tear through the tieflings and the rest of the grove, and I had no idea because I didn't know that's how the system worked. In that case, if I could like go out and attack the druids and save the tieflings, this might be a satisfying answer, but I didn't know that then because that meant the mechanics and the gameplay systems weren't communicated to me properly, or I wasn't paying attention if you wanted to defense force the game, and that has made a shit outcome here, whereas in reality, there is a probably satisfying outcome that I could get, and I could affect some agency and have some change in the grove right now, right? Yeah, I don't know. I do like consequences in games, and I do like that it's letting me fuck around, but I also feel like I broke something yesterday, and I don't think I did. It's just that I didn't understand what the game was about to do. Yeah, like when I saw all those druids like have free movement speed to run out of that room to go outside while I was fighting Kago, and we're all stuck in like this turn-based mode just watching them like we're all statues, that didn't feel right to me at all. Okay, that didn't feel right to me whatsoever. So, but that's okay. Like this kind of game, if I was ever to make like actual like staunch like fucking like rigid like here's a video criticism of this game, I would play it at least 3 times, chat. At least 3 times. So like I'm gonna get through that system. I'm gonna do research. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna probably talk to some people about it. I'm gonna look up like what the different like answers people got. I'm probably gonna look at the wiki and see, okay, like after my 3 playthroughs, I would go on the wiki and be like, okay, what happened here? Because I did that for Witcher 3. Like, what did I miss? Turns out I missed almost nothing in Witcher 3. So that's what I would do. I'm not saying I'm gonna make a video on Baldur's Gate 3. I'm just saying if I was to make a video on Baldur's Gate 3, this is the process it would go through. Okay. What I love about Baldur's Gate 3 is the level of freedom it gives you and how it tries to account for the weird decisions a player may make. It certainly doesn't do it perfectly. You'll likely run into jank, but I think it's really cool if you're rolling with the consequences of your actions. Yeah, I like it too. I will say that there is a limit to this sort of thing. For example, I really like it when games, it's like consenting to something happening. If like, I don't think the game should be built around, okay, so I can just like whip out a fireball right now and just kill this whole entire room, and the game better react to what I do. No, that's bullshit. Like in the same way that just taking out a gun and just shooting someone in Starfield or Fallout, and now the game has to react to it. Like it won't break, but at the same time, it's kind of shit. Whereas if there's a dialogue decision that you can say, hey, I'm going to attack you now, or I'm going to make something happen and that progresses a plot, then I expect there to be a better response to that. Yeah. Like when you killed that one dude in Fallout 4. Yeah, see, that's where I thought it really should have made sense, and it should have reacted to me properly, but it didn't. Yeah, the game was completely unprepared for that, and I think that's kind of shit. Anyway, let us do Fanart. Thank you, Snack Poster. First timer, am I doing this right? I think you are. The Witch of Cycles, Sumari-chan. Sumari is getting fan art from other fan artists now. Interesting. Sumari-chan up to 7. Cool design. Is this an hourglass lamp? That's neat. Ooh, an hourglass lamp that has like sand that when it's agitated, it grows. So you shake the hourglass and then turn it over, and as it's going down, the friction of the grains moving create light. That's a cool system. I like that. What is Sumari? I don't really know how to explain it to you with these words. So in other words, it's when you do what I just did in the sentence. I got something that grows when it's agitated. Thanks for telling us, Spurto. Thank you. First time chatter, just talking about their dick. All right. Yep. Thank you so much. Thank you, Snack. By Mally. My first fan art. I've been so uninspired lately, but Tep's Red Truth Chan inspired me. Red Truth Chan. What is this? Did Red Truth Chan have that before on the other design? And I missed it? No, not this part. Is it shading on the cleavage? Is that what it is? No cleavage on the original design? Quest marker. I like Red Truth Chan. What is this called? This is an earring. What is this? Something that caps on top of your ear? Ear cuff? Is that what they're called? Ear cuff? Ear cap. Red girls winning. Red girls are so gross. They're so gross. Thank you, Melly. By Crystal, Umineko stream content spoilers for the next 4 items. Okay, yeah. There are a lot of Umineko spoilers, I presume, in this fan art showcase. So please be aware of that. If you don't want to see Umineko fan art, you could probably come back in about 30 minutes. I'm gonna guess. We have 23 fan arts. 30 minutes, just to be safe. Or you can just like mute and see when Baldur's Gate 3 is on the screen. Epic own Chan. I am not owned. In fact, I am unowned. Own Chan, clown, with a shackle collar. What is this? All the people that have owned them in reflected in the skirt, or part of the identity of the clown skirt? Epic is so owned. Why was Epic owned? I can't remember why Epic was owned. Thank you, Crystal. She's really cute. Haha. Umineko fans when Joe declares, I like bunny girls in red. That never happened. That never happened. Red. Nihi, you did this to yourself, Joseph Anderson Nia. No rich text supported on Janart yet. What did Baldur mean by this? We modded Epic in the Umi server as a joke and then just left him a mod, so who's the owned one, really? That's how I became a mod too. Don't worry about it, kitten. Okay, yay. Related to your thoughts on unsatisfying outcomes, Josh Sawyer has given a good talk about failing forward and having fun outcomes for failed actions, and uses some games for examples, including Disco Elysium. Might want to check it out. Yeah, I think that instead of looking at it as failure, you should look at it as a different path. But it's really hard to do that. It's really hard. It's even harder to do in a game like Baldur's Gate 3 that gives you so much freedom in how you move around and talk to people and everything. And I think that it is inherently going to be unsatisfying. My guess is that my conclusion of Baldur's Gate 3 as of right now, I see in the future, if I was to make a video on it, would be that this game is incredibly impressive. It's really ambitious, but it fails quite hard in reaching all that ambition and its lofty goals, especially if you go off of a few like curated paths that are really satisfying. However, I really appreciate the attempt, and it's not really their fault. I think that maybe the technology is not there yet, or maybe the scope, they bit off too much more than they could chew. I would have preferred to see what they would do with one main area instead of multiple ones, in the same vein that Disco Elysium pulled that off. I think that's the area that I would like float around in, and I would be surprised if the game overcomes that, but maybe it does. Like, yeah. Now that the Baldur's Gate 3 video is officially confirmed, can you tell us when it should be released? Probably before Witcher 3 video, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Thank you, Zephorix. Cute bunnies. Cute bunnies. Bunny girls way better than cat girls. We all agree, right? Bubblegum Warrior. A lot of first-time fan artists today. Bubblegum Warrior. That's a cool name. Doodled this yesterday while watching the Umi stream. I am cringe, but I am free. Jom Zorichi, Witch of the Undying Flame. It is said she was born a very weak witch, only able to manifest once every 4 years. However, after thousands of believers enhanced her power. Nice. She has reawakened with new vigor. Wears the crest of a golden frog to represent her leap of faith that rejuvenated her magic. What awaits this witch on her long journey? Aww. Cute frog. Cute frog. A lot of it is the fault of early access. They did an interview and stated that so many early access players wanted to be extremely good that the evil paths became significantly less robust in comparison. Yeah, that's also kind of a flaw where like with these kind of games where it's like the two paths are like paragon of everything and then just like horrible fucking mass murder on the other side. Dark Urge doesn't help with that either. And then there's like a bunch of gray in the middle where you can decide. I think that maybe it would be better if games decided to stay in one area and circle everything around that instead of having these crazy like pendulum shifts that the player can do. Witcher does that quite well, actually, because you can't be like a mass murdering fuckhead in Witcher as Geralt, because Geralt wouldn't do that, but you can still make a lot of decisions within what Geralt would do. I think I talk about that almost verbatim in Witcher 1 video, right? Like I think that's a good way to anchor what you can do instead of having this huge spectrum of things that you can do that don't really make sense, and you can switch between them as well, right? Although Dark Urge makes it fun. If a game could pull it off, then that'd be all right. Yeah. Cat girls beat bunny girls? What? All this discussion around RPG reactivity, you gotta play Alpha Protocol someday, please. I have played Alpha Protocol, and at the beginning, spoilers for Alpha Protocol, the first 30 minutes, Alpha Protocol lost me in the tutorial because I'm me. You go through Alpha Protocol's tutorial, where at the end, it was turned out that the whole entire tutorial was just a test to see your abilities, and everything was just fake, but they were using real bullets. So because they were using real bullets and they would actually kill you, I was like, okay, well, my character should either call bullshit on this or like the whole thing fucking sucks. And he didn't, so I just stopped playing. But maybe I should give it another chance. Maybe that was too preemptive of me. You got to play it 3 times to appreciate it? Yeah, probably. That's very you. Okay. Is there at some point it revealed that the organization you're working for is the bad guys, and in that beginning in the tutorial when they killed you, they were just killing you, ha ha ha, get fucked? Because if that's the case, then my criticism stands. Oh, look at all the smiles. Look at all the smiles. Thank you, Bubblegum Warrior. Thank you very much. Yes, I've never played it. Yeah, no one else has played it. Oh, damn. By Sen? Do you remember your sin? It's time to wake up. Wake up. Can you remember for her? She remember everything. Witches are real. I love Beatrice. She doesn't trigger childhood trauma at all. Seeing people simping for her doesn't piss me off. Red. I ate breakfast for dinner because I woke up at 6 p.m. At Oko doesn't have one of my Oko doesn't have one of my children held hostage at gunpoint. Red. Joe is a super turbo mega weeb. Beatrice in Signalis style, and also kind of Igus style. Remember your sin. Damn, our girl looks good. No feet. I know, isn't it great? What about Coyote Boys though? What? Beato or 2B? Aw, don't make me choose. No. Do you have your 1 minute timer today? Yeah, but we're not really sticking to it. I'm trying my best, but I keep getting distracted by chat. I mean, it's gotta be Beatrice. 2B has like no personality. She's just nothing. Thank you, Sen. Thank you. By Haydener. Again, first one. What is this? Okay, hold on. Umineko Stream 8. Stream 8. You still don't believe in me? Ushijo Mia Battler? Lol, no. Well, get ready for this. So I went into Jessica's room and I turned it into a bunch of butterflies to choke her, but then Cannon saved her, so I summoned a giant buff goat man and they went in at it like, holy shit, they had energy swords like the elites from Halo, and that's like, who Cannon always holds his arm. I can't read this very well. His arm in front of his chest, because he has an energy sword, but the goat man's is bigger, and then they fought like crazy crazy anime still, like whoosh slang clang clang whoosh. Yeah, pretty good kid, but not fast enough. And then I was like, okay, bet. So then I had the goat guy disappear all cool and show up behind it, Cannon, like nothing personal, you know what you know that meme, right? But Jessica was being a bitch, so I killed her because I knew she would jump behind Cannon to save him. She's dead. Then Cannon is all mad and sad, and then I summon Asmodeus. Remember that? Yeah, like the demon spike thing I had. Turns out she's a what? I can't see that. I can't read that. She's a what? Because we pre-chan in this house. A waifu, because we pre-chan in this house, and don't forget there's 6 others, and they're all hot. Yeah, that's right, 7 hot waifus for hot Bitorichi. Where was I? Oh yeah, I killed Cannon with the spike, and then he disappeared and turned into butterflies. I think honestly there was a lot going on, but it doesn't end there, because then everyone finds Jessica and is crying and fighting, and Cannon and Jessica are like Force ghosts from Star Wars. And then in another scene I bring Cannon back to taunt the other servants, but Shannon knows it isn't Cannon and scares him with the spider webs. And guess what? Genji is a badass too. Oh yeah, the spider webs. What the fuck is that all about? And guess what? Genji's a badass too, and probably has a huge fucking energy sword. What are these, locked rooms? Aww. Aww, the pout. Do you have any idea what Baldur's Sin might be? I spoke about it in the last Umineko stream. I'm probably wrong, but that's the only thing I can think of right now. It's probably something that we haven't seen yet, and we'll find out in the Answers arc. Maybe that's why it's called Answers arc, because we find out the answer to what Baldur's Sin is. Thank you, Haydener. Mr. Sunrise. First try attempting an animatic and editing a video, so I hope it looks good. Content ID warning between 112 and 123. Also, video streak starts here. Video streak, so there's multiple videos. What do you mean content ID warning? What does that mean? Or content warning? Copyright? Okay.
Record your message after the tone.
How's sound?
Hello? Yeah, where my motherfucking dominoes at? What?
Voicemail.
That was Kendrick Lamar.
Hello, everyone. I'm Scott, president of Domino's Pizza. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku?
What? That's real? Ooh, this poor person. You haven't seen the Miku Domino's app? No, why would I have seen the Miku Domino's app? The only Hatsune Miku I've seen is the main screen of it when I made Bikoi. Watch it. No, I'm good. Thanks. Thank you, Mr. Sunrise. I don't know what this is, but it was very funny. Is there more videos? Piggy Wiggy. What are these tunes? It just hit me that I have unexpected relation to this ad. What do you mean? Because you've eaten Domino's? Hey Joe, reporting back from Blueprints. I think you shouldn't play because I just found a huge microwave in one of the rooms and I don't want you to feel microwave envy. Fucking hell. Okay, here we go. Oh. Oh. It broke? Hold on. Oh. Cookie Monster. No! No!
So funny. Fucking been an emo on this go for 7 fucking years. What do you mean? The funny girls just showed up and it's like, okay, whatever. I can still funny girls now. Let's just keep moving on. Let's not fucking ruin the time for everyone. What are we talking about? 7 fucking years.
I am that
Toller.
In other words, Sumari.
Domestic is wood. It's 6 toes and both of his feet.
I sub for Chandelier Chan's narrations and Chandelier Chan alone.
This room had also become cackly. Sucker Mary Barrels.
What are these boobs? What the?
Beatrice, Golden Witch. Beatrice. Ooh, Beatrice exists.
Ah!
Beatrice.
No!
Beatrice, Golden Witch. Beatrice. I was gonna call her Beatrice.
No, did it break again? No, why would it break again?
Oh, Beatrice. I was gonna call her Beatrice.
Sakugas was by Arknox? Really? Okay, why is it breaking? Is it my internet?
Oh.
Such a powerful video. Maybe it is, yeah. I've got no idea. I can't reproduce the bug anywhere. Maybe it's maybe I just need to restart Chrome. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if that works. Because there's another video after this, right? Oh, I have to restart Chrome. I have to get rid of all my windows. Shit. The problem is that you use Chrome. I'd like you to try Firefox sometime later, but it's later, Joe's. I don't like Firefox anymore. I used to use Firefox, and then I started using Chrome, and then I went back to Firefox, and I almost gagged. All right, I don't like it. I don't like Firefox anymore. I like Chrome. It's lightweight. There are never any problems with it. It's good. Lightweight. I said what I said. I said what I said. I said what I said. Oh. Hooray! It worked. Okay, it worked. With my Cookie Monster impression. Do you think maybe it's because we're going into full screen mode? Do you think that's what's causing it? Maybe. Thank you, Piggy Wiggy. This is doubly funny to me because I've been singing Petan the mouse on the phone for like 2 weeks now, and she keeps telling me to stop it. It's just stuck in my head. I don't mean to do it. Just to bully, not to bully her. I just said it. Petan. It just gets in my head. She did it first, to be fair. Exactly. Do you know what it means? I do know what it means. Yes, I read the lyrics out. Yeah, I did it. Yeah. Okay, Yaki Baki, the Evatrice Gambit explained. Umineko episode 3 spoilers. All right, that is a fair ways into the story. I mean, it's not even halfway, but it's a fair ways into it. So let's see. Welcome.
Welcome, chessboard thinkers, to another tutorial by Beta Omega. Today we'll be going over the popular Beatrice Gambit. As usual, the game starts when the letter from Beatrice is read and the kids leave the parlor. First, you'll start by developing your relationship with your family. This may seem difficult at first because they are a bunch of depraved, backstabbing, incompetent, disgusting, Natsui marrying idiots, but it's surprisingly easier to play the game with their support. At this point you may realize that several of your pawns and your loving father may be taken off the board, but that's okay, you can't.
No, why is it doing this? Why is it breaking? No. Okay, let's try without going full screen, okay? Or without trying F11. Here we go.
Welcome, chessboard thinkers, the board, but that's okay, you can't build a house without breaking a few pieces of furniture. Make sure to develop your back row the American way before moving on. Prior to starting the mid-game, push the Rosa piece strategically into giving you a hint about the epitaph, as when the mid-game starts you will need to solve it. Now this may seem difficult at first, but just do it lemayo. Once in the gold room, you will be ambushed by the Rosa. Consulting the evaluation bar from earlier, you will realize that you're safe and you can arrange a deal with her. Afterwards, you need to create an alter ego of yourself that's actually you from the past but also present you that can ascend to the status of a witch that functions on an alternative plane of existence where she is actually present in both the game board and in the above the board world. This is a move that everyone knows, so we won't go over explaining it. Afterwards, it is important to develop your queen. It's a vital piece that will be an important sacrifice in this stage. At this point, your alter ego can just go and capture your family pieces. Maria will likely make a blunder, so you can ambush the two of them right as Rosa is about to en-pass on her. Following that, send your queen into the enemy lines to dispose of the Rudolph and Kyrie pieces with your furniture. This may prove to be a difficult exchange in case your opponents know the Wild Wing Nuki rookie third defense. Next, some magic shit happens and you're in the late game. Oh, also your son and husband are dead. This stage is surprisingly easy. Neutralize your niece piece, and while this may seem like a dick move, it is crucial, as when she is fantasizing about her dead chair, you can capture the Nanjo piece. In the end, your room temperature IQ nephew may have realized that you are the killer because he's read a mystery novel once, but that's too late since you have the magic power of gun. And congratulations, you have now won the game and are a bitter, old, decrepit, childless widow who has no surviving relatives other than a niece that you hate, while being hounded by the media and everyone close to you who you aren't paying and are also dying of Scrooge McDuckitis. Sumari, well played.
Well done, Yaki Baki. Well done. Well done. Liquid Gold IV. Episode 4. Is Ushiromiya even a bitter, old, decrepit, childless widow who is also stinky? Man, believe it or not, watching this back has made me theorize about something in the story now. Shit. No. Oh, let's see. I can't see Ava. I can't see Ava doing all this. So to me, it seems like maybe this is a version of like an unreliable version of events, and Ava did survive, but that's not how everyone was killed. Like I can't see her doing this shit, man. Like for sure. So how did everyone die except for her though? Why was she the living one? What the fuck happened on the island in reality? I mean, there could be two killers. Maybe two killers. Maybe. Do you think the future we saw with Andrew is real? Yeah, I think so. If that's not real, that might be one of the unreliable things that I might be a little mad about. However, if that could be a real future that's based off of one of the episodes, but I don't think so. My read on that right now is that actually is the future, and like no matter what happens, like with the episodes, all the episodes that we see so far are unreliable events of what happened on the island. But in reality, in the one true timeline, Ava did survive because we haven't seen any other futures yet. So that's what I think. Yeah. Please stop derailing him from Baldurs Gate 3. I need him to drop it faster so you can do this theorizing in my DMs before streaming episode 5 to me directly. That's true. That is what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen. Anyway, thank you, Yaki Baki. That was really funny. I'll watch that back later and see all the details. Holy shit. That was really funny. Is Yaki Baki the same one that did the sports commentary one? Out Sin. My most high effort bit yet. Umi spoilers up to episode 4. Umi Neko spoilers end here after this. The Umi Neko stage play. I'm not allowed to watch the Umi Neko stage play. What is this pose?
The family head is still in good health, and yet all his children seem to think about is how to split up the inheritance. Disgraceful! You dare to call yourself as Urasimas? You're nothing but vultures!
Calm down, Natsui-san. If we wait to discuss this or something happens, it'll be too late. It's better to figure out something now while we still have time.
Oh? Everyone is concerned about Fanart's health. Perhaps we should ask a professional? Yes, that's right. Oh, help me, Dr. Nanjo. Dr. Nanjo, Dr. Nanjo. Dr. Nanjo, Dr. Nanjo. Dr. Nanjo, oh, Dr. Nanjo. Dr. Nanjo, Dr. Nanjo.
How long we got?
About 3 months.
Wasn't that last year?
He's one top guy.
Dr. Nanjo, Dr. Nanjo.
Dr. Nanjo, Dr. Nanjo. Dr. Nanjo, Dr. Nanjo. Oh, Dr. Nanjo. Dr. Nanjo, Dr. Nanjo. You need me here for anything more? No, you're done. Well, then I'm gone.
I just got chills from that. Oh, wow. That was good.
I hate every Vienna I see, from Sekime to Stink Skating. No, you never make a weeb out of me. Oh my god, I was owned. It was Umineko all along. You finally made a
I'm gonna die.
weeb.
I'm gonna die.
Yes, you finally made a weeb out of me. I love you, Dr. Nanjo.
Okay, so for some of you who might not know what this is referencing, this is based off of what I think is the best episode of Simpsons ever made, which is when they did Planet of the Apes the musical. Because, wait, hold on, the Scorpio episode might be the best episode, but the Planet Apes musical bit is the best Simpsons bit of all time. That is number one bit. They've never made anything better than Planet of the Apes musical. I sing it on stream sometimes still. Holy shit. Thank you, Outsin. Oh my god, my face hurts. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Show it. Outsin Ideas Guy, lyrics, drawings, animation, video editing, all voices in Dr. Nanjo, BG singers in Make-A-Wee, made some YouTube vids at one point, but they're bad, don't watch them. Andrew Cunningham, famous YouTuber, Joseph Anderson ripoff, plays Jotler in Make-A-Weeb, has good YouTube videos, making a game, random access mayhem. This is now an ad by Ramp. There we go. Now it's an ad. Oh man. Oh, thank you, Outsin. Thank you, Andrew Cunningham. Holy shit. That was really good. Oh. So I'm kind of stun locked. Okay, all right, thank you. Holy shit. Okay, so it's still video, but there's no more Umineko by Huli Gordo. While technically a jelly stream fan art featuring Mouse, you can't prove Joe isn't just outside the FOV of the camera. As such, this is an old Joe stream game I cannot mention without spoiling fan art. Jad smile. What is this?
I will usually text Mouse a picture of...
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no, I know what this is. Oh, no, I know what this is. All right, here we go.
I will usually text Mouse a picture of the drinks menu and be like, all right, which one of these cocktails should I try? And I've never gotten a bad one through that process.
Yeah, I love cocktails.
This is during Overcooked, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. The fucking face. Oh, it was, yeah. I remember someone in chat saying it too. Yeah. Oh man. Leave this up on the screen a bit so it becomes a stream thumbnail on Twitter. No, Rodney, that's fucking evil. For no reason at all, we're not playing that one again. Thank you, Julio Godot. Thank you. Oh, Mr. Sunrise. Oh, this is Split Fiction. In short, Split Fiction is a masterclass in writing and storytelling, only comparable to Josh Whedon's magnum opus, The Avengers 2012. I like that movie. Once again, teaching seething frauds like Scorsese the true meaning of cinema. Joseph Anderson, video game critic. It's just like Final Fantasy XIV. Hello, it's Mouse Kingdom Hearts streamer. So if you didn't watch the Split Fiction streams, this is gorgeous. Holy shit. This is fan art of probably the funniest and best moment of the streams. It's probably there. When we were fighting the dragon is my personal favorite part, but this is when it got fucking crazy. Is when we during Split Fiction. Yeah, that was a really good time. Split Fiction was a really good game, yeah. When are we saving the tieflings? We already did. We did it already, yeah. We're doing. Why are people so impatient for during fan art sometimes? Is she playing Horsel? Yeah, it makes sense in the game. It makes sense. Suited mouse. If you want to watch the Split Fiction streams, I'm pretty sure Mouse uploaded them, and also Naja has them on the archive as well. This one isn't zooted Mouse, this is motion sick Mouse. Wasn't Mouse also zooted that night? Trip 10, do. Or was that the next night? I can't remember. Maybe it was the next night. Some people have zero interest in Fanart. Yeah, and they can just skip until then, yeah. They can wait. Sorry, this is just a lot of kind of like weird messages. I'm not sure if I should read out loud. Anyway, sorry. Trip 10, Suma, Trip 10. Trip 10, Suma, Trip. Oh man, thank you, Mr. Sunrise. Thank you. I'm still here. Fanart has taken 36 minutes so far, so we're definitely over schedule. By Crystal, what in the brats is this? Joe, Jelly, and Mouse Fanart inspired by the Dazzlings from ML Peck? What's that? I spent way too much time on this, but I wanted to make every outfit feel unique. By the way, my friend says Mouse looks the most suspicious. Like up to something? Fake earrings, smug, yeah, it tracks. Cozy sweater, small mouse. Oh, mouse in the platform heels. Cool. Outfit inspired by Virgilia. Slime themed tights. Eye makeup under bag and on the bag too. What's going on here? That's more hair. Joe, dragon earrings. Scene. Oh no, these are ear caps as well, aren't they not? Scene style hair. Ooh, blue fire hotter. It is true. Blue fire is hotter than red fire. Scales. More spikes. Mouse, what are you doing? Oh, it's My Little Pony. My Little Pony Equestria Girls. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. It's when they become girls? Oh, it's human My Little Pony. Okay. Well, I don't know how I feel about being depicted like this, but they are really cool designs. A lot of effort and thought went into these. Holy shit. They're also different. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you. By Maddie, Trio. This walking line reminds me of something. Is it the Beatles thing, or is this something else? Is this an anime thing? The gang's all here. It's a Beatles thing. Treasure Island. Dr. Livesey. Reservoir Dogs. The Beatles were famous for walking on Abbey Road. There's the album cover of them walking. Music? What about? Oh yeah, music. Yeah, we need music back on. I'm sorry. I look so grumpy. So grumpy. That's a nice hoodie. I would like the hoodie like that. Damn. I only have one really good quality hoodie right now. I have a couple of thin ones I can wear in spring and summer, but I need another good quality hoodie. I have a very dark gray hoodie. Maybe I want a light gray one. That mouse reminds me of the squirrel girl from Chip and Dale. Yeah, I see it. What was her name again? Wrench or something? I can't remember her name. Spanner? No, that's not it. What the fuck was her name? Gadget. That's it. Gadget. Yeah, Gadget. Watch USSR Treasure Island with mouse. I can live translate voiceover. What's USSR Treasure Island? Like the Muppet Treasure Island? Check out Camber for hoodies, supreme quality. Hashtag not an ad. Camber hoodies. Hold on. Camber hoodies. Camber hoodies. I have no idea how to get quality clothes, by the way. I just get whatever. How do you learn that sort of stuff? What decides where the pants stop covering the tail? Yeah, you know what? I didn't even notice that. Yeah, there's a third leg here for the tail, isn't there? That's got to be hard to put on. Having rich parents? Must be cold out. Must be cold out. Thank you, Vidice, for the bits. Thank you, Joe, for resurrecting my interest in playing Baldur's Gate 3. It's just such a slog in third act, Toe. It's only because of Alfina and other tieflings is playable. They are such important characters. Druids, too. Wait, a squirrel is the most important. Don't miss all this content. It's Pika's Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, I see what you did there. I see what you did. All right. Thank you, Madbig. Thank you. And I should say Maddie. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Maddie. Because I can't say your last name properly, and I feel bad about that. Thank you, Maddie. Oh, hold on. What? Is there music? No audio? Okay, all right, we'll keep the music on then. Yeah, the strut, damn. You have a real talent for this low poly stuff, Maddie. Holy shit. It translates so well. Now we can mod Joe into Silent Hill 2. Maybe he'll like get that. Why is Ronnie choosing violence today? What's going on? He embraced the Talmud side. Trio low poly 3D video. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you. By Vif. One more from me today to commemorate April 1st. This was from April 1st. So we're almost caught up on this then. Okay. What's going on over here? Unknown Family Guy Death Pose character. That's Rina Higurashi, I've been told. Back here. Blanket Fort Chan. Joseph Anderson. Sho Chan, Squeaky Chair Chan, Sumera Ninja. What the? Oh, I see. Okay, he's Higurashi When They Cry, Trick Shot Simulator. Oh man, that was I did not enjoy fucking Trick Shot Simulator chat. I did not enjoy it at all. Holy shit. That's Sho Chan, right? Down there? Ninja's Lethal Waste. I didn't understand the story. That's true, yeah. I didn't understand the story of Trick Shot Simulator. Which one was better, it or Higurashi? Oh man. I mean, probably Higurashi. At least I would get something out of Higurashi to compare it to Umineko and to see how like a writer I'm probably going to admire had developed from one to the other. But like, that's a hard pill to swallow, man. Like, I don't know. Why can't two mid games coexist? Because I was asked to choose one over the other. Yeah, it gets better, does it? After you learn how to throw the cards, does it get better? Thank you, Vif. Thank you. By Luna Panda, Mouse's Journey to Monk. This is probably the most accurate Joe depiction in a fan art yet, actually. Definitely the closest, I think. My beard is not that thick, so that's off. Hair's about right. A little thicker on the top than it is in real life, maybe. You're not a dragon? I'm not a dragon, sorry. I'm not a dragon. That's Tom, not Joe. Oh yeah, Joe is bald. Joe is bald. Tom is not. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh, this is 1 of 2 by Luna Panda. What's this? What's the second one? Mouse is Journey to Moncton. Tom, I found you. Tom? Do I look like your boyfriend? My name is Toe. What the fuck is going on down here? What? What's going on down here? Is this a belt or a fucking Leon Tramp stamp? What the fuck? The multiverse of Joes keeps expanding. The Silent Hill 2 streams, they just keep on giving. Fucking Whizzapon. Oh man. Thank you, Luna Panda. Thank you. Holy shit. I know we aren't at the Baldur's Gate 3 part of the stream yet, but I want to say thank you for doing what you always do and break the game, but this game is expecting you to break it. Was it? It's going to be such a good time, and I really hope you enjoy the story. Let's see what happens today, because we're not reloading. By Henry Wyatt. Thought of a romantic ship drawing idea. Then thoughts gone wild and turned into Joe and Mouse, but it's a Fight Club movie ending? Umineko twin... Sorry, this joke is like for me and 100 people in chat, because Fight Club is like out of the cultural fucking consciousness or whatever. That's really good. Fucking mouseless singer here. Umineko Twin Towers are also there, but also Tom is narrator and Joe is Tyler, inspired by Marek Bentuzzi's cool dragon design. Nice. Nice. Where's My Mind starts playing. Yep. One frame of a cock shows up on the screen. Where's My Mind? That's a good song. That's a good song. For a long time, here's some cringe. I must have said this on stream at one point. For a long time, I thought that song was by the band Placebo because I downloaded that song off of Napster back in the day, and it was mislabeled as being by Placebo, and I thought it was just by Placebo because it had the wrong artist tag on it. So that's what I thought it was. Who was by? I had no idea that it was by. I can't even remember the original singer now because it's still Placebo in my head because it was like that for fucking like years and years. Pixies, there you go. Thank you, Pixies. And then after someone told me that it was by the Pixies, I said, "Oh, I must have a cover of it that's by Placebo that was made for the movie because it sounds like Edward Norton says stop at the beginning of the song in order for it to be about the movie." And then the guy was like, "No, that's from the original song. It just kind of sounds like Edward Norton, or it just sounds like Edward Norton to you, I guess." So I was super embarrassed. I was like, "Fuck!" So thank you for owning me. Like years later, fucking Napster uploader. Joe, I can't believe you admit to piracy on shit. It was fucking like 25 years ago. Okay, 25 years ago. The statue of limitations has long since crumbled from its podium by now. Okay. Is Fight Club your favorite movie because of the one frame of cock photo? Yep, absolutely. That's why. Yep. Oh, this is 1 of 2. Henry Wyatt. What's number 2? People are always asking me if I know Joseph Anderson. Fucking Tyler Durden is Tom. Hey, the bags under the eyes are right. That's good. Man, has anyone watched Fight Club for the first time somewhat recently? And if so, did you like it? Did it hold up? I love that movie. I haven't watched it in about 10 years though. I wonder if I would still like it now. I fucking loved that movie when I was a kid. Oh my God. I liked it. Yeah, it held up. Yeah, that's good. All right. I mean, it is David Fincher. This isn't like some like shitty like schlock movie that was my favorite movie. Like fucking hell. Like I know the twist isn't worth it. Yes, you can watch and enjoy Fight Club knowing the twist. Yeah, for sure. It's still Fincher's best film, to be honest. Is it better than Gone Girl? I don't know. What's all of Fincher's movies? Should we look at that and delay Baldur's Gate 3 even more? It's not bad, but hearing some people talk about it is painful. Yes, that's true. Yeah, I managed to dodge that because I wasn't on message boards and everything when I first enjoyed the movie. Yeah, a lot of people need to learn later in life that Tyler Durden is the bad guy. Yeah. Spoilers for Fight Club. Yeah. The part near the end when Edward Norton says, "I'm still thinking about it," made me smile. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It plays with the format a lot. Yeah. 7 is better. I think Fight Club's better than 7. Do you think The Sixth Sense is overrated? I have never seen The Sixth Sense. Is that Fincher? That's not Fincher. That's M. Night Shyamalan, man. Yeah. I go back and forth on this, but right now I think that the movie Fight Club is better than the book. The book is also pretty good though, but they're different. Yeah. Thank you, Henry Wyatt. By Carlton. As pointed out on Mouse's stream, we do have one person in particular to thank for her and Joe eventually meeting. Here's a rendition of the start of that chain of events. Thank you for this, at least. Jonathan? Somewhere in California, 2008. I should make a Thinkers video game, one that really respects your time. Puzzles, perhaps? Ding dong. Package for a Mr. Blow? Yes. Oh, man. What's this? Squint in the distance. Aww. Aww. That's sweet. That's sweet. Is this dragon blonde? True story. True story. That's sweet. Thank you, Galton. Thank you. Did you read the Fight Club sequel comic? I didn't know that. Oh, no, I did hear about that. No, I have not read it. No. I don't think it's going to be pretty good, right? I doubt that's worth it. I haven't read the sequel to Catch-22 either. I have it. Closing Time? I should read it eventually. Maybe I would like it. I don't know. Thank you, Galton. And last but not least is Oko. Umiden scares me, and I cope with that by portraying them as a cute femboy. You do what? Oko. Joe, you have to read Higurashi to fully grasp Burn and Lambda's characters. You just don't have the context to fully appreciate the subversive genius of Ryukishi's writing and Redacted. Hey To, been really enjoying your Umineko streams. You should check out Ryukishi's other VN. It's called Higurashi When They Cry. No pressure though, just a suggestion. Read Higurashi, read Higurashi. Fine, I'll read it. Oh, 1 April Fool's stream later. Hey, so this is pretty bad. I know, right? I love it so much. So at the risk, I don't think it's going to, but at the risk of maybe like ruining this interaction here, just so you all know, extending an olive branch to the Umidan, okay? Not a single person did actually DM me saying that I need to read Higurashi in order to appreciate Lambda Delta and Burn Castle. That was just all pure setup for the April Fool's stream, okay? Like we started laying the groundwork for that long in advance, okay? Like no one DM'd me saying you have to read Higurashi, okay? No one did it. No one did it. It was just a bit. Yeah, it was just a bit. Is that a Joms hiding in the hood? Joms. Some people are surprised by this, really? Look at the difference between the two books. Yeah, I see it, yeah. Big fucking tome. This is a cool expression. Thank you, Oko. Thank you. And that's fan art. Is there a playlist for the background music you use? No, but there are credits down below the stream, and if you ask on Discord, someone will probably link it to you. There were 4 tracks that we usually use for free music. 3 are made by Kusoro on Jads, and the last is made by Tief on Jads. Please extend the marble challenge. Does it need to be extended? Is it done? 23 hours left. You guys are at 60%. Holy crap. A couple more years and we're gonna have that done. Wow. There you go, it's extended. Actually, you might be closer to 75% considering all the free marbles that have gone out, and some of them have monocoin rewards and other ones don't. Probably closer to 75%, I would say. We might actually finish this year. That's scary. What's the next long marble race going to be? You get to pick a game that's streamed? Ooh. Marble race for a game. Does the biggest contributor to the race get a marble? Is there a way to see that? Because if so, yeah, sure. By your ruling, free marbles aren't counted toward the goal, only paid ones. Yeah, there was a gray area though. I remember Retina saying something about that, but I remember I said that some of them could and some of them couldn't because I was really inconsistent with the rules and pissing some people off with that. But there was some like if you won a marble through some sort of event or some sort of shenanigans, it counted in some way. I can't remember exactly what that was going to be. With the extra coins that need to be taken off, it's actually 90% done. Is it really? It's that high? Holy shit. Some guy really wants you to tell him about the non-fiction you read? What? What are we talking about? We hit 100 million in January, right? So at the current pace, we've done 20 million in 3 months. That's a heck of a pace. Yeah, it's because of all the rating that we're doing. Sorry. Yeah, double audio. I fixed it. Okay, so we're going to continue, and we are going to level up our characters if they're all ready. I know that 3 of them are at least. And then after we do level up, we'll probably take a short break because I need to go use the bathroom and get a drink, and we're almost at 2 hours. And then we will continue Baldur's Gate 3 for until around 7 o'clock or so. They've all leveled up. Thank you, Bim Blorino, for the resub. Hey, wait, I missed this. If this is a bit, if Mouse is a Kingdom Hearts streamer, can we still campaign for you to stream it? Is it exclusive to her, or does it have now an extra push to be locked in? Mouse is not streaming Kingdom Hearts. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Unless something happened that I don't know about, it's a joke. Mouse is not streaming Kingdom Hearts. I think I will stream Kingdom Hearts at one point in the future. Yeah, probably. Okay, so if you weren't here yesterday, so yeah, we're not reloading. What's Dragon's Grasp? Elwyn? Who are you gonna sell your loot to? Probably the next vendor in the next place. Why are they red and other ones aren't? I thought we knocked one of them out instead of killing them. Am I misremembering that? Are they all dead? Okay, so here's what happens. I orchestrated a cunning plan where I intentionally like provoked the leaders of the bad leaders of the Grove into killing a child, so then I could stoke the flames of rebellion so the tieflings would rise up and we would fight and take over the Grove from within for the tieflings. Unfortunately, apparently, even though we were in turn-based mode inside the main area fighting Kaga, the rest of the Grove was not. So while I was fighting Kaga, the Draugr were training and the Druids murdered every single tiefling in here. So then I came out and murdered the Druids. I mean, defended myself against the Druids because they came right at me. So that's the end of that. I don't know what happens now. We haven't rescued, is it Halsin? Where's that? Personal quest, main quest, find a cure. Halcyon is somewhere. Save the refugees. The surviving tieflings have left the grove. They won't need our help. Oh, some of them did leave. Oh, that's good. Kill Kaga, complete. With Zevlor gone, there will be no reward for killing Kaga. I mean, if we find Zevlor's corpse, we can get a reward, right? Defeat the goblins. The tieflings, that's complete. The tieflings were forced out of the grove before we could deal with the goblins. They'll likely die on the road. Okay, you know what? I feel like this is like probably the best for everyone involved. So yeah, I don't know if I had like put on turn-based mode, if I could have ran out and saved more of the tieflings and see what happened. Unfortunately, I'm committed to doing like an honor mode playthrough. The only reason why I have more than one save is just in case I get into a fight that I can't win. I just want to reload it quickly to save some time. But when it comes to decisions, I am not save scumming. Sorry, I'm committed to my choices. I want to do that. I want to see how that goes. I think it'd be entertaining and moving the stream along for what we're doing. I'm sorry if this is unsatisfying to you. I'm sorry if I've just destroyed a bunch of content. I will play it again on my own time if I ever want to make a proper judgment of this game. But yeah, that is what. Oh, she's dead too. Oh man, someone came in and killed her. But that's what we're doing. Okay. There are no quick loads and quick saves in tabletop D&D, everyone. So that's why. That's why. I want to see you try to save the tieflings, but still kill Kaga. That's what I tried to do, and I couldn't do it. Yeah, I tried. Streamer, your category is just chat. Oh, thank you very much. I will update it. Thank you. What do you think of Mario Kart World being $80? I think Nintendo can go fuck themselves, but I've thought that for a long time. Okay, so we get a feat. Oh, okay. Okay, chat. What's a good one to get? I don't want to read all this shit. Okay, we can't get that because of what? We need heavily armored, and then we want to get that one too afterwards. Alert. You gain a 5 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. But okay, everyone is saying different. Okay, fine. You increase one ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1 to a maximum of 20, so we can get more strength. Okay. Actor, your charisma is increased by 1 to a maximum of 20. Your proficiency bonus is also double for deception. Okay, we don't want that. Alert. Okay, so right now it's between ability improvement and alert. Okay, so let's keep track of it, please. Ability improvement and alert. Athlete, strength or dexterity increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. When you are prone, standing up uses significantly less movement. Your jump distance is also... Oh, okay. Hold on. That's awesome. Even more jump distance? Imagine what we could break with her jumping stuff. And also... and we get some strength out of it too. That's... Oh, shit. That's awesome. Okay? All right. Charger. You gain charger, weapon attack, and charger shove. Crossbow... Nah, fuck that. Defensive duelist. Okay, we don't use finesse weapons. Dual wielder, that's kind of cool. Dungeon delver, you gain advantage on perception checks made to detect an object. Nah, we don't want that. Durable, your constitution is increased by 1 to a maximum of 20. You regain full hit points each time you take a short rest. Oh, shit. That is really good. Durable's good too. Elemental adept, your spells and attacks ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. Nah. Great weapon master, when you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Oh. Wow. Attacks with melee weapons you are proficient with and are dealing with both hands can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of a 5 attack roll penalty. You can toggle this on and off. That's really good too. That is really good. Okay. Heavily armored. You gain armor proficiency with heavily... Okay, but we're a barbarian and apparently we get a bonus for something like that with just light armor on or something like that. Lucky, you gain 3 luck points, which you can use to gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws, or make an enemy reroll the attack rolls. Mage Slayer, Magic Initiate. I don't like any of this. Martial Adept, you learn 2 maneuvers from the Battlemaster subclass and gain a superiority die to fuel them. You regain expended superiority dice after a short or long rest. That seems pretty good too. Medium, no, mobile. Your movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. That seems pretty good too, considering how she wants to be in everyone's faces. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from your target. Oh. So you can hit and then move to the next enemy that you want to get to. All right, so that's pretty good. Moderately armored. No. Performer. Nah. Polearm. Nah. Resilient. You increase an ability by 1 to a maximum of 20. Gain proficiency in ability saving throws. Ritual caster. You learn 2 ritual spells of your choice. Ritual spells don't cost a spell slot when cast outside of combat. That seems good. That seems fun, not good. Savage attacker. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage twice and use the highest result. Okay, that's amazing. What the fuck? Sentinel. When an enemy is within melee reach, attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make it a weapon attack against the enemy. Target ally must not have the sentinel feat. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks, and when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move for the rest of its turn. Also amazing. A lot of these are really good. Sharpshooter, don't care about that. Shieldmaster, don't care about that. Skilled, you gain proficiency in 3 skills of your choice. Spell Sniper, Tavern Brawler, unarmed attack. Tough, your hit point maximum increases by 2 for every level you have gained, and I guess that also continues for each one afterwards. Warcaster, you gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on spell. Weapon Master, you gain proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice, and your strength or dexterity increases by 1 to maximum 20. Okay, so skips down. Well, but it's unarmed. I don't use unarmed. When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon, or throw something, your strength modifier is added twice to damage and attack rolls. Okay, I mean, I guess that could be good if you build around it. That's kind of neat, but I don't know. I don't like that. Okay, so here's what I think. All right, Sentinel seems really cool, but it seems really situational to me. Like we're gonna have to have two of us around an enemy, and also the enemy also has to attack, not us. So it seems fun. I like it a lot. I would get it, but like I don't know if that's good or not. Savage Attacker is amazing. I really like Athlete because doubling the jump distance or 50% increased jump distance and getting some strength seems really fun for me. I don't know, but do we want to have more damage, or do we want to have like some more fun after it? I feel like we want more damage. You roll your damage twice and use the highest result. That seems so good. You also like Great Weapon Master? Yeah, Great Weapon Master seemed really good too. Where was it? Critical hit, or kill a target with a melee weapon attack. You can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Okay, so melee weapon attack, does that include like any of the an attack roll that determines whether you hit a target? So that includes like reckless attack too? And then I can do another reckless attack? Or Berserker. Both great choices, but it's not really good against bosses. Yeah, that's true. You have to get a crit in order to do it. Yeah, and bosses seem to be like big dudes seem to be the ones that we have a lot of trouble with. I don't know. I don't know what to do actually. I'm kind of tempted just to get Athlete because it's fun to do jumping, and we also get some strength out of it. And it takes our strength up to 18. I'm doing it. I'm getting some extra strength. I'm doing it. Sorry, chat. That's what I'm doing. Level up. Level up. Oh, we get a feat too. Oh man. Choices pending. Class features. Level 2 spell slot unlocked. You gain 1 level 2 spell slots which are restored on a long rest. Okay. Oh, we get an extra cantrip as well. Change your cantrip selection by choosing. Okay, what cantrip do we want? Acid Splash, Bone Chill, Poison Spray, Ray of Frost, Shocking Grasp, Blade Ward. Take only half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks for 2 turns. Dancing Lights, Illuminate 9, whatever. Light, True Strike. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. Can I put that on someone or what? Minor Illusion creates an illusion that compels nearby creatures to investigate. Oh, that seems pretty good. It'll distract, right? This spell can be cast when you're silenced. Okay, Minor Illusion seems good. Do any of these debuff? Acid, Necrotic, prevents the target from healing until your next turn. An undead target receives disadvantage on attack rolls. That seems pretty good too. 1d12 of poison, 3 meters. Ray of Frost reduces the target's movement speed. Also pretty good. Shocking Grasp. This target cannot use reactions. Oh, that's pretty good. So I could, if I'm reading this correctly. Oh, it's in melee range though. Oh, that sucks. Okay. All right. I'm thinking of getting Minor Illusion, chat, so I can just like use it to whatchamacallit, to taunt, kind of. To taunt. Although Shocking Grasp, now that chat is saying it, yeah, if I use it on an enemy that's in melee range, then I can do damage while running away instead of having to waste a turn fucking like disengaging. Wait, can I just like change my cantrip? Can I change all of them? Because there's some cantrips I'm not even using anymore, right? I'm going with Minor Illusion. I like that one. I'm going with Minor Illusion. There you go. Okay, spells. Okay, so Arcane Lock. Blur. Attackers have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. It does concentration. Okay. Cloud of Daggers. Punches a cloud of spinning daggers that attack anyone inside. Oh, it just stays there for 10 turns? Oh, that seems really fucking cool. What? Oh, that's neat. Oh, I like that. It's concentration. Do I have anything else that's concentration? Can I see what spells I have already? Do I have any concentration? It would be next to it, right? Yeah, I don't think I have any concentrations. Oh, I do. Protection. Oh, fuck that. Ice knife. I feel like we should bring back magic missiles, by the way, because magic missiles is like it's a lot of guaranteed damage, right? Okay, I'm getting clouded daggers and one more. So these are the spells that we're learning, but we only get one extra slot, right? That's what my understanding is, or maybe it's not. Mirror image, I remember being really good in Baldur's Gate 2. But is there something else you get? Melf's acid arrow. I mean, I just like scorching whatever right now. Invisibility. Oh, we can get hold person. Hold person is pretty good. It's concentration though again. Like I guess clouded daggers would be good to have if and hold person is good if there's a humanoid. Knock is good. What's knock? Where's knock? See invisibility. Twang. I already have it. This is arcane lock. No, I don't think I have it. It's under clouded daggers. Knock. Unlock an object that is held shut by a mundane lock. Okay, but we have Astarion, don't we? Astarion? So I think we're fine. Web. I mean, web seems just like it's grease, but better. Possibly unwebs them. What does that do? Cannot move. Attack rolls against the affected entity have disadvantage while its attack rolls are saving. Okay. Web seems pretty good. Shatter. Damages all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone have disadvantage on their saving throw. On save, targets still take half damage. Oh. So that can never miss. It's guaranteed damage. Is that right? And it's AoE? Oh. Okay, that seems good to me. I'm getting that. Sorry, I'm getting that. Okay, and we also get a feat. Okay, so is this the same feats that we just went through with Karlach? It's the exact same ones? Okay, what's Magic Initiate Wizard then? You learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the wizard spell list. You can cast the level 1 spell once per long rest. Your spellcasting ability for all 3 spells is Intelligence. Is that good? That seems pretty good. You learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the warlock spell list. Oh, can I learn Will's fucking crazy ass cantrip fucking thing that's really, really good? Because the Eldritch Blast seemed like a banger cantrip to me. Can I see what they are? Yes, but you can't boost them. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know what to do then, chat. What's a good thing to get here? Lucky or what? I really don't know. I don't really know wizards all that well. Do I want ability improvement just to make my intelligence go up higher to get to 19? Because don't my spells like scale off of intelligence? What's Warcaster? You gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. You can also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. Do I have to have Shocking Grasp, or does this mean I can just do it forever? It's free, and it doesn't use a spell slot either. Replenishable resource. Reactions such as opportunity attacks are responses you can have to events. Reactions can trigger both during and outside your turn. At a target moving out of melee range. Oh, so it's when someone moves out of melee range from me. Oh, not when I move out from them. Okay, I don't think that's kind of situational to me. Okay, I feel like I should just get my intelligence up, if that's okay with everyone. 19 intelligence. Is that going to boost the amount of damage that I do? In some cases. No, it's not okay. I'm mad. I'm sorry. Level 2 spell slot unlocked. You gain 1 level. I enjoy leveling up in these games. This is fun. You gain one level 2 spell slot, which are restored on long rest. Gained a cantrip, and we gained a new feat. All right, so let's do the cantrip. What cantrip do we want for her? Let's see. Thaumaturgy. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks, and that's an action. Can I give it to anyone or just her? Light. Infuse. Okay, so getting an object of light when we're walking around seems pretty handy for just running around. Blade wards. Take only half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. Also, is it just her? Or can I see where it says that? I wish I could see what the target was. I guess because it doesn't say a range, that means it's just her. Orb build go burr. What? I don't see orb here. Sorry. Produce flame. A flame in your hand sheds a light in a 9-meter radius and deals 1 to 8 fire damage when thrown. Throwing the flame immediately after you conjure it does not cost an action. Extinguishing or throwing it on subsequent turns costs an action. Okay. Produce flame is a better fireball. How? Because it's 1 to 8 and the other one's 1 to 10. Is it just more accurate? It has better accuracy. Oh, it's better than Ignis. Okay. I mean, I kind of like light for... Oh, well, chat seems to want it. Fuck it, we'll do it. Okay. Prepare spells. Do we want to change her spells? She has these all the time, right? Do we want to get hold person? Oh, we already have hold person. All right, we have never used Prayer of Healing. Let's drop it. Someone is saying aid. What's aid? Aid. 5 healing. Heal your allies and increase their hit point maximum by 5 hit points until long rest. Okay, so it's is it party wide? It's everyone, or is it's perma buff? It's 5 extra hit points for everyone. Okay, let's do it then. 5 extra hit points for everyone. That seems pretty good, actually. Yeah, you're right. Okay, hold person seems good, but we haven't used it yet. I want to try it. Spiritual weapon is awesome. I love spiritual weapon. Guiding bolt is our only damage that we have from her. That seems to be somewhat reliable, so we definitely want that. Cure wounds seems like a staple. We definitely want to be able to cure her. Bless is really good too, although it's concentration like hold person, but we'll see. And silence, we've never used silence, but we haven't really gotten like into a fight with someone who has magic yet, apart from that one person in the paladin, right? Should we drop healing word is better than cure? Healing word. What's healing word? Oh, because it's a bonus action? Yeah, you're probably right, actually. Let's get that one. Should we drop silence or something? Get commands. Command a creature to flee, move closer, freeze, drop to the ground, or drop its weapon. Sure, we can try it if we remember to use it. All right, we're getting that. All right, what's a good feat for her? I don't mind taking advice from chat right now because this is really intimidating to me and I don't know what the fuck to do. Warcaster. Gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. Oh, she concentrates quite a bit, right? So that's good. And you can use a reaction to Shocking Grasp with target move out of melee range. She is often in the middle, so when people move around away from her, she can use Shocking Grasp for it. Okay, so that seems pretty good. Okay, is there a better choice than that? Alert 100% or ability improv? Or ability improvement, okay. Wisdom gets you more prepared spells. Does he give me more spell slots though? Wisdom up to 18 would be Pog. Why? What happens at 18 wisdom? Can I see? So right now, +5 to saving throws, 3 wisdom proficiency, and I go up to that, and 6 to saving throws, or better attack rolls, better saves. Only even numbers matter for your stats. Oh, does it? Oh shit. Can I go back and respec Wizapon then? Should I get dexterity up then, or no? Warcaster seems pretty good to me actually. Do we want to do that or no? Your game, yeah, but I don't know how this works, chat. So I'm going Warcaster. I wonder how many feats we get. Oh, he just gets a feat and that's it. Okay. Astarion loves feat. Okay, so Mage Slayer, Alert, Dual Wielder. Oh yeah, he does dual wield, doesn't he? You can use two weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light, and you gain a 1+ bonus to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. You cannot dual wield two-handed weapons. That seems pretty good. Can we use swords then? Savage attack. Oh, when making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage twice and use the highest result. I mean, that assumes we're gonna hit and we don't. It's really bad. What do you mean it's really bad? This is really bad, dual wielder, but he dual wields. Surely it's good. Savage attack does not work with sneak. That's okay with me. We never use sneak. I don't know how it works. Should we get stats up and get an extra dex? He is already a dual wielder. You can already dual wield light weapon. Yeah, but with this I can use swords instead of daggers, right? Do we want to do that, or do we want to use daggers? You can already use short swords, but this way we can use long swords. Rerolling damage is fun. Okay, fine. We'll go with savage attacker. All right. Okay, we'll go with that. Reddit 1. We get to put it on a spell on. We definitely want Cloud of Daggers. Okay, Chromatic Orb is really good. Okay, are we ever going to use Chromatic Orb now that we have Magic Missile? Chromatic Orb seems pretty good. I think I would rather have the guaranteed damage of Magic Missile. So can we, hold on, can we drop anything? Enhanced Sleep is good for when we're in combat. Misty Step for sure. What am I trying to get? Shatter? Probably Shatter, right? Shatter is just an orb with guaranteed damage. Yeah, I'm dropping it for Shatter. All right, we have Shatter now. Okay. Oh, we have 3 spell slots for level 2.
I'm ready.
3.
Don't burn yourself.
And what's our cantrips? Cantrips are Minor Illusion. Oh, neat.
There's no time to waste.
Produce flame. And then what? Then we throw it? How do we throw the flame? Pearl. Okay. Comir's Locket. Grants its wearer the ability to cast dancing lights.
No time to dally.
Where did we get Sacred Flame from? Oh, it moved. Dancing lights. Ooh. Evidence chest. Equipment chest. Okay, empty. Some javelins. Yeah, we'll take a break in a second. I'm just looting some people, so there's not like a big chore waiting for me when I come back. So I'll actually just settle into it. Did any of the tieflings survive? I mean, the kids survived. What's that? Gloves of missile snaring. Missile snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, and reducing their damage modifier by 1d10. Your dexter. Oh, that's he's the shopkeeper. We got him for free. Oh, this was worth. Okay, who should we give those to? Astarion? Oh, that seems kind of shit, actually. Let's put him in here. Okay, and ringmail +1. Heavy, not proficient. Are you proficient with this? No, you're not. Okay, never mind. You could give them to yourself? Really? Like, what kind of check is it? It's a dexterity modifier, right? Isn't my dex kind of bad? It's 1d10 plus dex. Okay. Oh, I see. No, let's just keep it on Karlach for now. Man, this was a fucking slaughter. Jesus Christ, what happened to the girl? It was the artifact. Look, we're all trying to find the guy who did this, all right? We're all trying to find the guy who did this. Dear Almara, I feel stupid doing this, but I don't have anyone else. I hate how useless and scared I feel. I hate that you're not here to make me laugh, to tease me for being a grump, to make me feel strong. Why did you have to die? I can't let it happen. Not again. Not to the others. It's on me to protect them, and I won't fail them. Not like I failed you. Love you until the end. Pandirna. I wonder if Karlach is strong enough to throw her. Oh. Oh. That's interesting.
Damn. Hello in there. Oh. Hello. Go on.
Okay, so this is her with, we got athlete on her, right? Didn't we? So what is she like when we have boosted enhanced sleep on her? Shit. That's so far. That's so far. Holy crap. That is so far. All right, anyway, let's take a break. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna go get a drink. I don't think I'm gonna make a tea or coffee or anything, but I'll be back soon. Sorry if I missed it, but did you see what the idol is giving you? No, what is the idol giving me? Where's the idol? The idol is what made me do this whole thing. No, it's not giving me anything. Oh. Has proficiency in nature and animal handling. Oh, do we have that forever as long as we have it in our bag? Yeah? Okay. I feel like it should tell you that next to with the equipment. Maybe it does and I just missed it. Sorry if I did. Thank you, Mr. Mrs. Mr. for the resub. Lol, I tune in and all the tieflings are dead. No, not all of them. Not all of them. The kids survived in their hidey hole somewhere. The kids are fine. Thank you, Dashaway, for the resub. Excited, scared to see what the rest of the playthrough goes. And as you continue to get outcomes I didn't even know were possible. Masterful Gambit Toe, thanks for the playthrough. See, why would you watch a streamer just make all the same decisions you did and validate you when you can see a brand new like fucking unraveling of different things and judge them for making bad decisions? Like, this is entertainment. Thank you very much, Dashaway. Anyway, be back in about 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back, but I have a protein bar if that's okay. Let me know if the chewing is too much. Just watched a new trailer for the Katana Zero DLC and remembered when you streamed the base game. Would you be interested in playing it? Oh, is that finally coming out? Yeah, I'll play the DLC for Katana Zero. Still not using slow-mo, though. Fun game. Are we still doing the Gale would have solved this joke? Because I haven't seen most of the streams. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah. We don't know how to let a joke go around here. Yeah. Leon, that's exactly why I watch your streams. There are games played in a way that I would never have thought of with a perspective different from my own. That's the fun of it. Yeah, some people don't like that, though. I understand why. Okay, do we want to... Probably want to loot this whole place, right? Ooh, it's an axe. Burned alive deals an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage to burning targets. Can Astarion use axes?
Don't touch me.
Can Astarion use an axe and a dagger? And dual wield just fine? Finesse? Oh, it's different. Finesse. Maybe not. Karlak can throw it. For how long in Baldur's Gate 3 streams are going to continue? Until the credits roll, I think. I think we're gonna finish it. Sorry for chewing. I think that we might take a break if it takes a long time. We'll play a different game for a little bit. We'll see. Might have an intermission. Blueprints mission.
What path lies before me?
Breastplate +1. Scorpion helmet. Armor class, medium armor. Is that good for Shadowheart?
What's next?
Aw, but she looks good in the hat. Is she allowed to have a hat? Transmog mod. I don't think it should be stealing anymore when the owner is dead.
There we go.
The book is handwritten in a swinging scrawl. The red ink of an eager editor slashes through most of its contents. 2 inscriptions, each in a different hand, are scribbled inside the cover. V, absolutely not. E, dearest Elminster. Oh, it's Elminster. Elminster's back. While you may lack imagination, nymphs, I assure you, do not. Nor does the public that eagerly awaits this work. I will refrain from publishing this piece for now, but only that I may conduct a more extensive bout of research. Your friend these many years, Volothamp Gedarm, author, researcher, raconteur, etc. What was that? I was opening a bottle of Gatorade. Okay. All right. So Elminster's dead. All right. Cool. Thanks. Is it orange? I don't know. Do you guys want to do a bet? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? No bets, Chaz addicted. It's yellow today. It's a yellow Gatorade today. The best flavor. Men and women stand side by side in armor emblazoned with a red fist surrounded by flames. Find pride and purpose in the Flaming Fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Flaming Fist, that sounds familiar. Led by Grand Duke Alder Ravengard himself, you'll be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city, or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Balduran to find out how you can blaze a new career path today. Money. Karlak has taken Eridan's key from Waffles Wizard upon using magic pockets. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. An excerpt from the True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrux Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep and emerges from her rooms at the yawning portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts from fresh meals and ink. His red dragon thus dispatched, the knight had no choice but to leap from my ship, crashing to the new bride's deck even as his mount was swallowed by the eerie gloom of the astral plane's shifting tides. Faithful Norls was upon him instantaneously, clawing and biting, alas, in vain. Astral projection thwarts even the fury of the tabaxi cabin boy, and the treacherous Githyanki only laughed as Norl's formless blows passed harmlessly through him. The knight's silver sword came about in an arc that missed Norl's entirely, but neatly clipped the spiritual cord anchoring the tabaxi's stalwart soul to the plane. I mourned as my faithful feline companion faded from existence, but did not hesitate. The Yankee only smirked lazily at my charge, anticipating the futile efforts of another bound by the laws of this plane. But that is not and has never been Captain Tenebrux's Monroe. But that is not and has never been Captain Tenebrux's Morrow, sorry. Unlike poor Norls, I had entered this plane in my full-fleshed form, a fact I demonstrated by thumping the warrior solidly between his legs. He tumbled over the new bride's rail and down into the mists, even as a fresh horde of dragons rose from the distant dead citadel of Tunarath. Alright, then what happened?
Let me at it.
I want to know. The owlbear survived. Do you think we could kill the owlbears now? With a long rest, maybe? Oh, do I not have Featherfall? Oh, shit.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Oh, that's not gonna do damage. That's good.
Moving ahead. Keep a blade close.
No, why are you jumping up again?
At least things have stayed interesting. With haste.
Alright, there we go. We did it. Okay, do we want a long rest? Do we want to go back to camp and see what everyone is saying about what we just did in the Emerald Grove? Do we want to see if anyone survived in this area? We kind of didn't look around, right? I think we're good. We'll go back there eventually. Alright, let's save it. Let's go back to the Grove and see if anyone's saying anything when we camp.
What's on your mind?
Okay, no one wants to talk about it. Will, you won't believe what happened.
Well met.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Quite the handsome devil, if I say so. A freak of nature, gods, but you're hideous. I see the blade of frontiers, no more and no less. A fiend who's been touched by the hells. I don't know what to make of it. Number 4.
Then I'll fight ever harder, be ever stronger, till my deeds eclipse my appearance. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Okay. Long rest time?
Well met.
Okay. Doesn't care.
What's up for discussion?
Speak.
Doesn't care.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Doesn't care.
Hey, soldier.
Doesn't care.
Something the matter?
Doesn't care. Okay. I'm going to sleep.
Here goes nothing.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Oh, shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire.
Wait, what?
Slave to sanguine hunger.
No. Really? All right, pick up a stake and lunge at him. He was coming right for me. How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours? Wasn't there enough blood at the grove?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
Why didn't you tell me? I don't care how much you need. You're not drinking my blood. Illithid wisdom pushed into his mind, searching for the truth. Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I do. I believe you. You tried to bite me. How can I trust you? Leave. If I ever see you again, I'll kill you. Okay. I mean, I feel like you tried to bite me.
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please. Only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
All right, but go too far and I'll drive a stake through your chest. Are you mad? No. Fine, but not a drop more than you. Yeah, sure, whatever. Go for it. Yeah, go. Yeah, go for it.
Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Oh.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches. Your pulse quickens.
Persuasion. That's enough. Strength. Push him back. Melee attack. Grab the stake and drive it into his heart. What stake? Where's the stake? Let him continue.
You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
Stop, it's too much. Melee attack. Grab the stake and drive it into his heart. Nah, relax. We said I trust him. No, drop more.
You feel a little cold, but that's all. There's no more pain, no more fear, no more struggle. It's all over.
Yeah, we're fine.
Oh no. Something terrible's happened.
Oh. What? Something terrible's happened? We're fucking dead. Can't control dead.
Well, hello.
Alright.
Over there.
It was the artifact.
No time for chat just now.
What do you mean?
Not now.
If I must.
You'll have to wait. I can't talk right now.
Uh-oh. 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 Wait, hold on. Withers, help.
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Care to explain why you're helping me?
Be assured, it is not by choice.
Okay, can you help me change my... I would like to... okay, I'm sorry. Did I just kill the main character? I can't bring him back to life? Why isn't he bringing him back to life?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
Yeah, I want to resurrect... Yeah.
Thou must return with the proper pay.
I want to resurrect Waffles was upon.
This is the price of balance.
Oh my god, the amount of money we're burning on fucking rainy day Vampire Wednesdays. Here's the gold, okay.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, we're gonna talk about what happened, right?
Strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
We're back.
All is ash and meat.
intestines throb.
Oh,
Blood
dancing.
whispers. They should all be running.
So, that was awkward. Sorry, got a bit carried away there.
You're here. Thank goodness. I was worried about you. You looked a little ill last night, but you've certainly recovered.
Ill? You killed me! Punch hysteria.
Damn it! I understand you're upset, but let's not get carried away.
Carried away? You killed me!
Killed feels like a strong word. Not many corpses have your vigor.
With a
Now,
U?
I admit I got carried away last night. I apologize. But look at you now, perfectly healthy. So let's not fall out over this. We still need each other, after all.
Least you could have done was open my skull up and take the worm out of my corpse before you had withers bring me fucking back, man. You're right. Unfortunately, I can't lose any allies because my actions make it really hard for people to stick around. Do we? Why should I keep you around? I need someone I can trust. Leave my party. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I can't lose any allies. Yeah.
That's the spirit. A team once again. And of course, what happened last night shall never be repeated.
It had better not. And the next time you get hungry, who will you bite then?
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included.
Does the rest of the party know?
And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
So true. Alright, but I'll be watching. Sounds good. Glad we could agree. No, you can't feed on people. Animals only. Look, I'm not against you feeding on me. Only if we talk about it first. I'm doing it.
Of course. That sounds eminently reasonable. I shall wait patiently until you suggest we dine together. But
Oh,
until
what am I
then,
eating?
No more late night surprises. You have my word on that.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. I didn't get my spells back from the...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What?
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Oh, yeah? How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet.
Uh-oh.
In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
How do you do this in every game you play, man? What did I do? In theory, so you bite them, they bite you, you bite them?
Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Okay. So about you biting me then.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. And if I happen to drain the occasion, I shall...
Look, I'm not against you feeding on me.
more late night.
Okay, I'm really mad about the spell slots.
Speak.
Technically, the rest started. I should get at least a couple of them back.
Soldier.
I'm gonna have to long rest again. You died, man. I paid for long rest resources.
Something the matter?
I ordered a long rest. Fucking hell. Here we go. We have to do it again. Wait, hold on. Should I go burn her spell slot somewhere? What could I do? What could I do? What could I do? Where could we go? What's a fight we could use and just burn Shadowheart spell slots real quick? Owlbear? I think we need Waffles' spells to do the Owlbear, don't we? We're gonna do Scorching Ray and that's it? Nah, really? You're powerful? Okay, fine, fuck it. Let's go then. Let's go. We're leaving camp. I think if you leave only yourself in party and rest by yourself, it only costs 20 camp resource. What do you mean? There's no way.
At the ready.
No, it's gonna cost 80. There's no way. Chatter just invented something. Chatter gonna type Lamayo got him. I don't even get mage armor. God damn it. Nah, I don't use it anyway. He's right. Is he really right? If we drop everyone from the party and say, hey, fucking leave. Okay, now we have 3, so now long rest should only be 60. It's not. Come back. Come back. No, come back. Shadowheart, where are you going? Ooh, berries. Shadowheart, where the fuck are you going? That's still 80. All right, the chatter was wrong. The chatter was wrong.
All right, so...
Looks like the goblins found her.
Not a fate I'd wish on any creature.
What? I wanted to fight the owlbear. What the fuck is going on? Long rest advanced this time. Why is everyone asking me to long rest then?
It is stinking cave.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
A Seluna statue. It is stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
Hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, hold on. I'm fucking... Okay, I've saved it here. Now I'm loading it before Astarion fucking bit me. Where's that? Forest? Hollow? Forest. Okay, here we go. Forest. Okay, I'm loading it here. It died eons ago? What do you mean? No reload. I'm not gonna change it. I just want to see if the owlbear's fucking still alive. That's it. I will reload it. I'm not gonna kill it. I will reload it and see what I did. I will live with my consequences and my actions. I just want to see when it happened. It happens one long rest after encountering the owlbear. Is the goblin fort gonna be gone too? Did some people move in and destroy the swamp?
Looks like the goblins found her.
What the fuck? I'm so angry. All right. Long rest all you want, by the way. I am so fucking owned. Gale would have had dialogue about the owlbear, by the way. Okay.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
An ancient tome detailing how Selûne came into being along with her sister Shar. The silver radiant Selûne and the dark alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe.
Something over there.
A prayer dedicated to Selûne, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessing and share in her bounty.
A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
Okay, do I go over and use the prayer sheet on the thing now, or I don't know what to do. Do I
My prayers are answered.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why? Don't be ridiculous. There could be something useful here if you insist. But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shar's guidance is clear.
Intimidation. I'll do as I please. If you want to try to stop me, be my guest. Persuasion. We're in no position to abandon resources. I'm sure Shar will understand. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. All right. Not using friends because they don't like it when we do that. Roll again. Roll again.
Take them if you must.
All right.
But I'll remember you didn't listen to sense.
Writhing Dance. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. That's pretty good. Why? Oh, now we succeed. Why was there a sleight of hand thing? Was it trapped? Okay, who wants this necklace? Probably you. Oh, give it to Shadowheart. Yeah, give it to Shadowheart. She'd love it. Oh, she loves the necklace we got from Saloon's chest. Yep, she loves it. What else did we get? We got some Idol of Saloon. Such as Saloon, Our Lady of Silver, the Moon Maiden, gazing quietly at the world. Wasn't there like there was like a scroll in there, wasn't there? This stone describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess Saloon. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There, they would show skills in navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Saloon would be beyond any doubt. Cool.
Coming of age rites. Barbaric nonsense.
Sure.
Can't slow down.
Can't be that heavy if I can pick it up. Goblin. Where's the other one? Wasn't there another one? Oh man, free egg.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Where is it? I don't see it. Egg. It's in camp supplies? 40 camp supplies, 750? Okay, we're not eating the egg. Although that is half of my spell slots back after this shit. Wait, why are the owlbears dead? I killed them first try. Don't believe chat. Don't believe chat. I killed them first try. We got ambushed by some goblins while we're in here too, and we have to kill those as well. Oh, that one's dead too? That's fucked up.
That's curious.
Well, shit, I was looking forward to killing this thing. I thought, like, finally it would be, like, a good test when my fucking, like, party was capable of doing this. That's annoying. Is there anything else in here? The game told you not to long rest. That's true. That's true. The game did. Can you fire this thing down? Ooh.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Gale. What's up there, Gale? Gale! What are you doing?
Trust no one. That thing is small, and I am not.
Gale won't do it? Fly's not working. Must take a short rest.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Wonder what's up there. It's probably that small little hole that we found outside, is my guess. That we couldn't fit through. Have you played Pathfinder Kingmaker? It's a bit similar to Baldur's Gate 3. I have not, no. I've heard good things about it, though. Thank you, Phoenix Tyrion, for the resub. Thank you very much. And thank you, Naya Voras, for the resub. Thank you, Naya. Hey, Joe, came here to see how the game is doing. I love the characters in the Grove so much. Some of them even have a story that goes through all game. Can't wait for you to enjoy one of my favorite characters from there. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too, yeah. I'm looking forward to it as well. Open coffin? Is this where Asterion came from? Spoons? Fuck this coffin. Oh, we didn't go over here yet. What's down here? How do you feel about CRPGs in general and any of them you would recommend? I haven't played very many of them. I played some growing up. I didn't really like Icewind Dale 1 and 2. I really like Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 1 was okay. Ruptured Mind Flayer Pod. This game seems pretty good so far. Planescape Torment is amazing. One of the best stories in gaming.
Mind Flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Uh-oh. Where's the quest to get the ore? Was this supposed to like tell us somewhere on the map to find ore somewhere? End area swamp, death woad things. Yeah. He's dead. Yeah, but we can find someone else that can do that for us. Man, I'm worried that the goblins went and cleared out the fucking swamp too. All right, what should we do, chat? Should we go and explore this area over here, or should we go and see what the goblins... Let's go see what the goblins do now that we cleared out the grove. We'd be like, hello, goblins. Are they going to know what I did, or are we going to attack them too? Let's go, goblins. Can I just go in and talk to them? Dead tiefling. Greetings, goblins. Hello. I would like to talk. Oh, we can just walk in.
Surround them like.
I know you're there. Show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
There'll be no skewering happening here. Now let me pass. I don't want any trouble. Curious. I had almost the exact same thought when I saw you. Now let me pass. Let me pass.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah. Cop. Intimidation. Out of my way, or I'll cut you down first. Just let me by, and we'll pretend this never happened. Illithid wisdom. Stand down now. Let's do intimidation. 15. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. Here we go.
Hold up, lads. This one might be more than we bargained for. Go on, then. Just keep your nose clean.
Do 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 do. Oh, we even get a teleport here. All right, where's their leader? Halsin's supposed to be here somewhere, right? Can we just break Halsin out and he'll help us fight our way out?
Did I play games like this in my youth? Was I sweet once?
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Well, well, well. Throw a coin into the well.
The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Climb down the bucket rope. Peer into the well. DM, do I see anything when I look down the well? You look over and you're just like, oh fuck, it's just. Oh wait, no, you do see something. You see some shit. You see some vines. You can call it on the vines. There's also some eyes looking back at you. It's actually a mimic well.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Yeah, I'm climbing down.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
What? Oh no. Where's my coin? Oh, there it is. Spider silk cocoon. Can't reach. Oh, free boots. Oh man, it's like a supermarket down here.
Didn't like that.
Table? Spiderweb? Can we walk on the spiderweb? Okay. I see some shit. An Eder cap. What the fuck is that? Oh, that thing looks cool. Phase spider. I don't like the sound of a phase spider, chat. This place is fucking huge. I wasn't expecting spider fight in the well, but okay. Maybe the spiders are friendly. Maybe we can talk to the spiders. Spiders, aren't you tired of living down here in the cave with the well with the goblins above? Don't you want to go upstairs and live like a king in the town and have your own windmill? Exactly. Let's you know, just go up and fight him. I'll help. Who did this shit?
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, scrolls. Scroll of web. I don't need to learn it anymore. Scroll of fly. Bestows the ability to fly upon yourself or an ally. An ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, 2 fingers, a spider and an elf are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is penned beneath them. Transcendence. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if Gale could talk to the spiders. A journal filled with hastily sketched diagrams of spiders and various spell runes. The captions are largely written in code, save for a few passages near the end that are penned in shaky common. They can sense my devotion. It draws them. I hear them in the shadows. Whispers from the Dark Mother. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider silk, a pair of boots. Oh no, I took those taken from a heretic's corpse. Lolth sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I am on the right path. Another gift, a corpse of a drow, sigils scarred upon his face, an arachnomancer, one with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It's a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. All right, this guy seemed pretty cool. Spider step boots. You're immune to being enwebbed. Oh, nice. All right, time to put those on. Don't mind if I do. I don't want to be webbed. The person who walks the least amount in this fucking game. No, let's give him to Astarion. This book's sleeves are stuck together with thick webbing that leaches ink when pulled from the page. Only the final entry remains remotely legible. It is time. I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be bound into this lowly form, this base shape of organ and bone. Even the arachnomancers of Menzoberranzan shall weep at my feet. Their little spells so feeble and fleeting. Today, I found the house of Loth, and I shall be its matriarch. This seems like Underdark shit to me. Nah. Though originally a screed on Lolth penned in blood, this book's crimson script has been smeared away in several places, a different hand writing atop it. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. I weep for the decades spent treading the murky waters of profanity while my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my name, Elite, feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. A high elf exalted by Loth herself. My drow captors cannot fathom it, but I see their house's downfall and visions granted by the Spider Queen herself. When that day comes, when some unnamed whelp from an insignificant house cuts the matron mother's throat, I will escape. I will find solitude, and I will worship Loth with my very soul. Cool. It just, you cannot learn spells from using scrolls, so you do not listen to any of the 10 chatters explain that mechanic to you, which you definitely don't already know. Wait, I thought you could learn spells from scrolls. Can't you just learn spell? Isn't it right here? I don't understand. I don't understand. Wait, I thought you didn't know. Yeah, of course I knew. I've known the whole time. Every chatter is lying to you and the game is too. The game has lied about long resting. That's true. Most of this book's pages have been carefully burned away, although those that remain contain a single sentence rewritten in varying states of agitation. In her form, I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough. Okay, what are we doing down here? I wanted to fight the goblins. I feel like I'm getting sidetracked. Oh, run! Come in. Well, I am in the well, yep. Vampire Bite, 4 to 16 healing. Until long rest, short rest, it's a bonus action. Suck the blood from a living creature, regain hit points. The target takes 2 to 8 piercing damage, but not if it is sleeping or if you're hiding. If the target's humanoid, you become happy and the target becomes bloodless. Biting a creature does not break stealth. Okay, what do we want to do here? You're immune to webbed. Do we want to just run over and attack this thing with a dash? Are we gonna get killed if that happens? Yeah, it would be fine. All right then.
Got to move.
What do you mean can't get there? Oh, I lost a check. All right. So we just want to burn our spell slots here so we can go rest with Waffles. So let's cast a spell. Why can't I can't do anything because I got webbed? What does in web do? You can cast your spell. Why isn't it letting me cast it? Oh, I didn't pick the weapon. Sorry, my bad. Sorry. It's not bait. I'm just really forgetful. Sorry. Okay, back. Okay, do we want Bless or Guiding Bolt? I think we probably want Bless. Bless is pretty good. We can't Bless. Okay, we're using Guiding Bolt then. Okay, we're using Bless. On just everyone that's here, I guess. Okay. Cloud of daggers. Right here. Let's try it. Ooh. That's fun. I feel like we want to engage over here to keep them in the cloud of daggers. Let's just jump and attack, I guess. We can't. Can we run there? Not enough movement. Yeah, we want to jump there because we don't want to get immobilized by the webs again. Okay, and then we can't attack because we already used our jump, or was the jump a bonus action? The jump was a bonus action, so we can reckless attack. Okay. Phase spider is dead. Nice. Thank you, Shadowheart. Thank you. Always good to have you in the crew. Can I move the, can I move this? No, I can't? Okay. I wasn't expecting to, but I thought maybe I would be able to. Do I want to cast a minor illusion up here to see what happens? Not enough. Double move. Okay, what do you mean doubled? I don't understand how this works. Can I just put it up here and see what happens? Oh, no.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Wait, how did I get my dice back if I didn't get a long rest? Or did I have some left over still? Okay, does walking into the dice mean that my dudes are going to take damage or no? I'm going to guess yes. Let's find out. I just used the wrong ones.
See this?
Yep. Okay. For sure. Makes sense. Oh, shit. Oh, he didn't care about the illusion. Didn't care. Thank you, Shadowheart. Very cool. Thank you, Shadowheart's axe. Very cool.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
No? What should we do then? Can Sacred Flame hit it from here? Okay. Yay!
Come on, can't stay idle.
What? 17 from a cantrip? Holy shit. Oh, we can't jump up there? We can. Oh, shit. Oh, it's just out of range. Just out of range. Okay, so this is a bonus action. We're going to jump down. We're going to jump down. We're going to take 10 damage. That's okay. That's fine. Then we're going to Reckless Strike and kill it. Hooray! Okay, so that was different than usual with all of the teleporting about it. Oh, Astarion fucking died. Okay, cool. Man, we're really burning through these fucking scrolls, huh? Okay, I need to be more careful about like bringing them back to life instead of just trying to end the battle quickly.
Open up. These boots have seen everything.
Did Joe remember to cast aid? No, I didn't. Let's do it right now. Yay!
Mind my step.
Cracked wall. Immune to slashing damage. I mean, it's still taking damage though. Where's this?
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle.
Lighted village. This is cool. Okay, we cleared out this area, right? There's no more spiders? We should go loot the spiders. Fucking hell. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get up here. You know what? Karlach, here. Let's split up.
Hey, good looking.
And you can go down and get everything because you can jump back up again. Okay, are there more? This seems like a very large area that there's going to be more over there. There's no way there's not going to be more. There's going to be more for sure. Okay, let's just loot the spiders that we killed before the goblins inexplicably show up and loot it for us. I'm having fun.
This'll help.
It's not funny. What's not funny? Oh, the back seating? It's okay. All right, let's go up. Let's go through here and so it's up here. Hopefully we go back to the goblins and we can talk to whoever is in charge of the goblins and say, "Hey, I cleared out the grove, but you know, we're just really trying to save Helston because it's really important that the grove returns to normalcy for me so I can get my reward." No, don't. Shit. Well, I hope everyone's not going to jump down here now and take damage. fine. Melting furnace. Combine items. Oh, what do we do here? What can we do here? We can make our own, like, ingots or whatever out of ore. Oh, man. Damon would have loved this. Where the fuck are we going?
Time to press ahead.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I actually jumped. No, the chat. High Cliffs blueprints. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines form the blueprints of 3 weapons, a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, susser bark. The susser bark can only be applied to an ordinary, unmodified blade.
They call for Susa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
All right, Asterion, can you unlock this for us, please? Mason? No, that's color spray.
With pleasure.
Ooh, Steel Forge Sword. Weapon enchantment +1. It's a short sword? Oh, it's a finesse weapon. Can we give it to Astarion? Specimen metal, hardness 9.5, very hard, melting point unknown, color silver, markings red lacerations, flecked with yellow dust. Source Underdark, notes gift from redacted, faintly sulfuric odor, forging unsuccessful, will not melt or warp at standard temperature. Oh, it's infernal iron! We got some! All right, Karlak, we got some infernal iron.
Hey, soldier.
Hey, we got some infernal iron. What if I put the infernal iron in this? Where is it? Astarion has it. Here we go. Okay, combine. Invalid combination. Well, that sucks. Who let him cook? The game did not let me cook.
Light on my feet.
The thing you read just said it doesn't melt. Oh, I thought they were talking about the sword. I must say, for a place with so many orcs and goblins, Thesk is a remarkably pleasant land, a true melting pot, where all are accepted and quite a lot seems to be permitted. Alas, the crew I sailed here with were imprisoned by the harbour master, and I was soon on the road known as the Golden Way, and Eliza to its name. The wealth of a continent marches along this road, furs from Neverwinter and iron from Nashkel flow in one direction, while silks and jewels flow the other. I've heard so many stories of the world. The Golden Way passes through Rashimen, through the wastes of the Hordelands, and on to the continent of Kara-Tur, a land of empires, dragons, and beasts I've never dreamt of. I am so close to Rashimen, but what was once my dream now sounds so mundane. Last night I made camp and was joined by a charming fellow. I told him my dream of seeing Rashimen, and he laughed. He claims that Rashimen is nothing compared to Thay, and invited me to visit the court of the Zulkirs. It seemed rude to turn down such an illustrious invitation, so I will see what this Thay has to offer. Then Rashimen and beyond. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Pleasure will deal the shocking truth. Those are transcript of the interview with the writer and director of Pleasure Will Deal, Mr. Kingsley Hart. Didn't we read the book before? Interview. What was the inspiration behind this, if I may be so bold? Entirely lewd piece of drama. Harp. It's about exploring the taboo, seeing who we as people really are. Yes, Robert makes a deal with a Cambion, but who wouldn't? Interviewer. Well, I would like to think most people wouldn't. Then you don't know most people. Everyone wants something. Everyone needs something. Cambions can see it. In a way, they know us better than we know ourselves. Interviewer. But at the end of the play, Robert dies horribly. What does that say about that we... What does that say about what we, as you put it, need? You forget, Robert dies because he broke away from Carlisle. He didn't stay true to the deal they made. So you're encouraging people to make a pact with the Hell's Offspring to give up as Robert did his soul? We only have one life. Why not make the most of it? So what was your deal? I beg your pardon. In fact, this was your directorial debut, wasn't it? You couldn't even get published in the tabloid Baldur's Bash before this play came out. Did you honestly trade your soul for an erotic play? All right, we're done here. All right. It's pretty funny. +2. Shabby wooden doors. Oh, we're just here? Would you trade the same? My weeb, how do you think I was streaming career?
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing!
He has huge hands.
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for rights.
What the hell's you doing? I'm not looking for trouble. Just want to pass by. What the hell's you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this? I won't interfere. I just want to pass by. Release that gnome at once. Attack the goblins. Why are you doing that?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I won't interfere. I just want to pass by. It does look funny, I'll admit. Mind if I stay and watch a while? Fun's over. Release it at once. Yeah, it does look funny. I'll admit, yeah.
We ain't looking for company, maggot. Not unless you want to join him up there.
Oh, man.
How about this? You pay a toll and go on as you like, or else you fly.
I'd like to fly.
Cough it up!
As
1,000.
the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Where is this coming from? Detect thoughts, read the goblin's mind. Here's my counter offer. Okay. Where's the, like, I would like to fly. Let's try it. Illithid wisdom. I'm going to pay nothing, and you and your cronies are going to leave. Here we go. Two. Well, we can't fail.
You're a true soul. I didn't know. Wouldn't dare question you, never.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
We'll leave you to it.
Shadowheart approves.
Find you something to eat. All right then.
Need something?
I'm sorry. Did I just have 1.5 seconds to talk to Astarion to get that fucking exclamation mark quest, but I was too slow, so I don't get to talk to him now? Okay. I've played Dark Souls. Nope. Okay, hold on. When he shows up. Alright, turn-based mode. And we fire at invalid target. We fire at above his head to burn the rope. Hey, what's up, dude? So you're having a bit of trouble? Invalid target cannot reach. I guess we have to turn the windmill off.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Okay, can it wait until after we save the gnome? Can it wait? Help!
We should keep moving.
Help! Another episode. Why does it keep happening to you? This pain of yours, I hope won't become a hindrance for us. What just happened? Help!
I don't know exactly. Lady Shaw, protect me.
Wizard, I know magic when I see it. This may warrant investigating.
Maybe.
Help!
Oddly familiar, but I don't know why. I saw something that reminded me of my faith. my mission. I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. That's all I know. It's stopped now, whatever it is. Let's just carry on.
What the fuck was that?
Come on, untie me. Help me down.
What to do?
What's on your mind?
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly.
Aw, she's still mad at us.
I haven't forgotten that you said...
Cut me loose!
What's in it for me? Free him.
Ugh. Baga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with what? You seem a little confused. I freed you, a little compensation. Like, get on with what?
You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught. You owe me nothing. Yes, my reward now. Yeah, how'd you get caught? How'd you get caught?
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems.
What?
Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldurs Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home.
Uh-oh.
I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there.
Oh, it's you are going to the Underdark.
Always help my friends.
Okay.
On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Aren't there more goblins over there? Wait, did all the goblins leave? Because of that one conversation? Oh ho! The Speedy Light Feat. Speedy Sparks. When the wearer dashes or takes similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. What the fuck does that mean? Plus athletics +1. Lightning courses through you. You have +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed next time you deal damage, and you deal additional 1 to 8 lightning damage. You lose 1 charge per turn. Alright, that's good. Let's give that to Karlach. Nothing really? This is what is this just a glitch or what? Part of the map somewhere else?
Nothing hurts anymore.
Okay, this is a little sus. I don't know what to do. Okay, this is nothing here. Riddle me this, streamer. What is one direction gamers never look? They never look up, but up is here. There's no up. I can't even look up in here. Why is Barkus's pack on the minimap? Chatters are mad about Karlach's armor. Joe, what do you mean? What's wrong with Karlach's armor? Oh, it counts as medium armor, therefore. Okay, does the gloves count? No? Alright, fucking hell. I'm sorry, Shatter. I'm sorry. Okay, you can have a spider step. There we go. It's bugged. Move the heavy pack that you see down there around, then it'll update. What heavy pack? This one? Oh. It's this. He's trolling? Who's trolling? It was that. How did he get, like, underneath the windmill? Okay, I thought for sure we were gonna, like, meet someone who's in charge of the goblins in this area, but we're not now. Where is it? Oh, he's over there. Oh shit, this is just like Meet the Goblins Part 1. This is Char's statue. Can we fix it? Looks like we can't. Oh no. Astarion can't use medium armor either. Oh, they are there still. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if we all go over here and stand behind this guy, can we kill him before anyone else in the area hears? Like if we all just collectively like just sneak. And we all stand behind him.
I was trying to concentrate.
I know, me too. Okay, and we enter turn-based mode. We save it. Okay, and we sneak attack. Alright, let's exit turn-based mode. Let's give him a hand. Okay. Alright. Now we enter turn-based mode. Sneak. Exit turn-based mode, because now we used our action. Now we enter turn-based mode. Alright. Now we grab him. Now we sneak and we make sure we target the bugbear. Oh, dead. Oh, man. What a turn.
Wanna dance?
Where am I? What's going on?
Nothing. La la. Detailed specifications. Our good blacksmith has been a busy weaponeer.
Oh, did I just kill another character that could join the crew with that bugbear? Whoops. 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 All right, do we want to go upstairs and kill these motherfuckers? There's like 2 here, 1 here. There's 2 on the other roof, isn't there? You don't need to kill them, but I want to. Kind of interested in experimenting with what stealth does now. Can I kill these guys one at a time with Starion if I just like
subtle steps. At last. This way.
Oh shit! Shit. No! What did you do? I thought it was stealth successful. Who sees us? Who saw us? Was it through the roof? Oh yeah, there are holes in the... Oh, what's this? Calcified web? Interesting. Okay, what if I just stealth my way out? I'm just gonna hide. I'm hiding.
They won't know what bit them.
Okay, I'm leaving now. I'm just gonna grab my friends.
They will die for you.
Saddle up.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, I don't really understand how anyone's gonna catch me.
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
Who you talking to, bud?
You must get around your ears to my collection once you're dead.
Can I just run away? Oh. Okay. Are they going to be hostile toward me still or no? Are we friends? Are we cool? Okay, I don't know what to do. What we should do though is go back to the camp and long rest now that we have exhausted all the spell slots on fucking Shadowheart, right? Let's all go to camp. Okay, now this time we're gonna rest and we're not going to die. Yes, I want to end the day.
Damn thing. It has to open, surely. It has to do something.
Shadowheart's attention is consumed by a strange box that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with glyphs similar to those used by the Githyanki.
Interesting. Githyanki artifact. How did you come by that?
In an instant, Shadowheart hides the box from view.
Never mind. Private matter, that's all. Now, how are you faring this evening?
Better than I expected, all things considered. Honestly, miserable. I'd rather spend the night just about anywhere else but here. Don't change the subject. Tell me about the artifact. Tired. Good night. Don't change the subject. Tell me about the artifact.
I told you all I'm going to tell you. Now, please don't pry any further, or you might force me to become less polite.
Oh, that can happen. All right, as you like.
Good. Now, I believe I was asking you how you were this evening.
Better than expected, all things considered. Wish I knew more about that artifact, but you know, not bring it back up again.
The nomad's life has its charms. You get to meet such interesting people. And sometimes they don't even try to kill you.
Honestly, the parasite frightens me more than anything else you've encountered. I suppose you're right. I'm glad I met you for one. Interesting. The company is the worst part, as I see it.
In that case, let me spare you the worst. Good night.
Yeah, good night. See you later. Yep.
Hey, soldier.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
Delicious? You killed me.
And I am deeply sorry. I was overeager. But can you blame me? You were my first.
Wait, what?
In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
They might not be as open to the idea as I was. Hurt them and I'll kill you, no hesitation. You're looking for other necks? I'm hurt. Good, I was getting tired of me. I'm going number 3.
Don't worry. There's enough of me to go around. I'm a man of tremendous appetites. I don't think they'd volunteer, of course. But it doesn't make me any less curious.
Well, I can cast Hold Person.
Take Will, for example. A man of the people. Very palatable. Like a sweet cider. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like?
Something exotic, surely? Like Amnan liquor? I'd prefer a beer if it's all the same to you.
Yes. Heavens forbid we have an interesting conversation.
You killed me.
I am intrigued by the possibilities.
This is still theoretical, right? Keep your eyes to yourself. You'll make people nervous. Could I convince you to kill someone less useful?
No one's getting killed, I swear. We're just two friends talking.
Yeah.
So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
I'd much prefer eating flesh to blood. I could be tempted to try Lae'zel if I had to. Shadowheart probably will. I'd risk Karlak. You of Karlak. I'd risk Karlak.
A brave choice. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
Good hunting. Anything that keeps you away from our necks. Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Uh-oh. Okay, so there's nothing to talk to him about unless there's an exclamation mark. Is that it?
Something the matter?
What is your favorite depiction of vampires, if any? That's a hard question. I don't know. Haven't really thought about it. Vampires are kind of interesting, I guess. Okay, so now I just can't use... Okay, it's not using the owlbear egg. Okay, good. I can take it off afterwards, right? Okay, good. So if it doesn't use the owlbear egg, I can get rid of it. All right, full rest. Here we go. Nothing bad's gonna happen. You wrote a book about the motherfucker? What do you mean, kinda? I mean, there were vampires in that book. I didn't write a book about vampires.
Through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
My depiction is the best. Strength, wrestle the ball from him. Sleight of hand, distract him with one hand and slip the ball from his jaws to the other. Encourage him to drop the ball. Animal. Strength with the urge might kill the dog. Let's do animal handling, because we have a bonus for that. 15? What are you talking about? Yeah.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool. His eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on his paws, ready to chase after it.
Anyone else sometimes get like a weird conflict when a character is in a video game is trying to do something that you know you could definitely do if you were there in real life? So even though it doesn't bother you when they can't do the superhuman thing that only the video game character can do, when you could do it if you were there, you're like, come on, motherfucker, like, come on, I could do that. Like, what do you do? Yeah, it's a weird conflict.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Okay, what are we doing? Are we out of here? I feel like we're out of here. No one to talk to. No one to talk to. Oh, can we talk to Karlak about the iron that we got?
Hey, soldier.
Throw the ball? Oh, can I throw it? Where's the dog?
And away I go.
Good boy. Good boy. Okay, who had the iron? Was it Asterion? Okay. Someone said make sure you have the iron in your inventory. All right, my iron is in my inventory. All right, let's go talk to her now. Greetings.
Copper for your thoughts?
Infernal iron for yours? No? She doesn't care. Did you see the new thing on your hotbar? Find familiar Scratch? Scratch cannot be summoned in camp. Summon the best boy. Scratch's keen nose can discover many things hidden around the world. Permanent. Always prepared. Short rest. Ritual. That's cool. Hey Joe, once again, reporting back from the blueprints. Now a few hours in. If you decide to play it, you should probably play it with chat hidden. Okay. Understood. Okay, where are we going? I really want to go to Tatar. I really want to go and do the Druid Helsing thing. Let's go here. Let's go down here, and we're gonna go to the left. Blighted Village. They're not gonna attack me over there, right? We're fine? We're super cool. Oh, we're friends still. That's good.
One step at a time. On tippy toes.
No.
Make it hurt.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Shit. Yay!
No traps.
Okay, so that seems broken as fuck. Uh-oh. Lump the Enlightened's Fank and Chalk.
Must you? This inane chatter pains me. Shut mouth. Head hurt.
That's a lot of combined health. Okay. Tracker slice.
Keep your paws to yourself, and I won't cut them off. Garbage.
Brawler back. Goblin warrior. Okay. Wonder if honor mode is making me play a little too cautiously. I'm always like worried about getting into combat too soon, and then you know what? It's the spell slots again. I don't really like the spell slots. Every single time I go to a fight, I have to use all my magic shit, and it's like, okay, now I have to go do a long rest. I feel like I'm gonna run out of long rest.
Don't mind if I do.
Hey! Something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
Okay, so the swamp is still completely fucked up. Okay. This is the smoke coming from over there. We're also due for break, aren't we? We're over 4 hours. Yeah, we should probably go. Should we go back to camp for break just in case I get attacked out of nowhere? Hey, we'll go into turn-based mode if it's not. So we're just. Oh shit! They really want break. They're calling me for break. Okay, let's go up here real quick before I forget. That's where the boys are, as chat called them. That's where the well was that we dropped down. Okay, so let me do like a little thing here. Well, under dark. Oh, I can't do question mark. Maybe dumbass. Arca. Mage armor. Can scratch die.
Whatever it takes.
Still in control.
The corpse does not respond.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Making me sweat.
Hmm. Oh, we could definitely jump down there and run around. You jump there and then run up there. This looks like there's gonna be a lot of fucking people in here. This looks gorgeous. Look at this, man. What would be skipping? Oh, we'd be skipping a lot. Can we climb that and go up here?
That's curious.
What do we have here?
More scrolls that you can't learn spells from. Sucks. That looks walkable. That's totally walkable. So you can jump from here down there and go all the way. Yeah, for sure. There's a chest here, and you can sneak into this castle place via the back. That's definitely what we're doing. Fuck going through the front. Do we have Featherfall on Waffles?
More interesting times.
We don't. We can drop that for Grease for that. Okay. Have you encountered the Mind Goblins yet? Yes, but they got eaten by the False Hydra, so I don't remember fighting them. Studded Shield. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the bit. Speaking of Fight Club, how do you feel about movies that use insomnia as a means to story, so to speak? Like, there's a Fight Club, and there's another movie that's very similar to that. So what are your thoughts? I always like it because I have sleeping problems too, so it kind of makes me connect to the characters a little bit more, and for some reason that's I enjoy that. It never bothers me that they get some of the representation about it wrong. It's just interesting. I don't know. Kind of cool, kind of familiar. I'm not sure. Thank you, Pincerata, for the bits as well. Hey, Joe, haven't caught stream since I'm still behind on VODs. Enjoy your Grug run. I'm not. I'm a wizard run. Wizard Grug. Grug wizard. You can unlock the hotbar and hit the plus to add a bar if you wish. No, I'm good. All right. Be back in about 5 minutes. Enjoy your break, everyone.
Let's get going. Have to keep going.
Hardily constructed boots? Why are those special? Cannon's handkerchief? Huh. Cannon fucking died. Okay, whole crew's here. Let's see what happens when we go in this way. Oh shit. They knew!
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The force
No.
is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Bet you can't sticky it.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Okay, now can we talk about the artifacts?
I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
Yeah, and I would know, because I'm from there. You've got some explaining to do first. What is that thing you have? I'm not talking to you about that. That division, that voice. What was it? That power. Is that what happens to others when we use the parasite on them? Seems the trinket's important. Keep it close. But what was it?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
Hold on. That artifact seemed to stop the voice. What is it?
It's nothing. I swear.
Come on. Intimidation, not good enough. Explain yourself or I'll cut you loose. That was far from nothing. Tell me what you know, please. Oh, here we go again. For fuck's sake.
I told you already. Now forget it. Let's keep going.
I can't trust you. Best we travel separately for now. Forget it.
Something the matter?
The artifact. The artifact seems to be protected somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Curious that you just happen to have an item that can protect us. How did you come by it? And yet you still don't know what it is? That doesn't add up. Say it costs you your life. What then? Number one.
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldurs Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why? Blind duty, spoken like a true pawn. They tend to get sacrificed first, you know. Admiral conviction, though I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into. 1.
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Okay. Okay, so let's do 2, because that's still telling her that I disagree while doing some amount of, like, you know, mending fences.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Okay. Weird that happened here. Does it happen at any time you get close enough to this thing? Oh, wow, that's a lot. Fucking hell, someone's playing Gwent down there.
Take a trophy. Can't be there.
No. 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 All right, is everyone okay?
Should be easy.
Glowing shield, loving protection. Once per short rest, if you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. Not proficient with shields. Okay. Who is proficient with shields? Shadowheart can do it, and so can we. We have a bit less health, and we're more squishy than Shadowheart. I think we should have it. Grease scroll and a candle. How long are you planning on streaming today? Another hour, I think. Let's go in here and see what happens in here. Is this honor mode or just no reloads? We were on honor mode and then we died, and then I got the mod to reload in case I get into a battle that I know I can't win. I just want to like load out of it real fast. But if I make a decision, I'm sticking with it. So there's no saves coming or anything like that.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Okay, we can go down here. What do you mean can't reach the destination? We can jump down there for sure. Should we kill these guys? Greetings. Nice to meet you.
What heck? My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre. I'll rip your tongue. Break your legs. Make you quiet.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Okay, there's gotta be a drawback to using this. There's gotta be. Right? Ah, fuck it. There's no way we're gonna roll a 1. Pretty close.
I hear the absolute in you. Do not disturb me again, true soul.
Or else what? Whoa.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Taking away the free will of others could be a gift or a curse in disguise.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
Such powers of manipulation could be useful, and if it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better. If this power comes from these parasites, it can't be trusted, however useful it might be. These are strange times, and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions. I think number 2. I don't trust the parasite power.
There's sense in that. We're already more illithid than we should be. Best not to venture further in that direction.
Look through. What heck? My head hurts bad.
What?
You crash about like a drunken ogre. I'll rip your tongue. Break your legs. Make you quiet.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Go back to sleep. Yeah, here we go. It was the artifact.
I hear the abs do not.
Dangerously weak.
My head's killing me. Ugh. What is all that noise?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh. Oh, okay. Shh, hush now. Go back to sleep. Your ASMR wizard invader in your group lulls you back to sleep after you've woken up with a hangover. Hey, it's okay. Just go back to sleep. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Hush, little goblin, don't say a word. Wizapon's gonna buy you a little fucking bird. And if that birdie don't say... Okay, it worked. Okay, good.
Happily. But the next noisy bastard that comes through here gets gutted.
Okay, so just a bunch of those skill checks so we can get through this wall. All right, this is not going how I thought it was gonna go. I thought there was gonna be someone I could talk to here instead of just endless fucking. Oh, they're in there. Okay, guard Gurgon, I would like to talk to someone, please. Can we stealth down there?
All right, time to skulk about.
Okay, how are we getting down there?
These boots have seen everything. Let's see what you're hiding.
You literally went through the back door and expect someone is right there for you to talk to. Maybe think a little. I wasn't expecting someone to be right there when I got in there, chatter. I was expecting to find someone to talk to as I looked around the camp. Maybe think a little before you chat. Seriously, what the fuck? Let's go find someone at the door. I want to talk to one of the guards and see if I can do like a speech check like I did with the other goblin camp before with the well in it. The defense forcing is insane. This looks like a trap. Oh. Oh. No? They don't care? Oh. Okay, we're all hiding. Everything's fine. Dog, dog, no, dog, 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 no. Dog, come back.
Statue of Seluna.
Where you going? Where you going? Dog, where you going? Dog, dog. I swear to dog.
Filthy goblins. A fitting end.
Oh, you like this.
His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you
Oh, they stole the owlbear cub.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
That's cool continuity. Okay, I want to go and speak to whoever's in charge and then fight them on the way out instead of fighting my way in. Okay, I don't know where the dog. Let's just let the dog. The dog seems to know what's up. Where are we going, dog?
Or be you beheaded. Got wings. Reckon it can fly. You and grow you the truth. Recoil of your science.
Bloody racket.
Oh,
Come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them. Aye. Maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun. Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
deception. I've got an audience with the one in charge. Intimidation. You don't need to know about my business. Move. Detect thoughts. Probe her thoughts. That uses a spell, right? Or no? Does it? It doesn't say it does. I'm gonna guess it does. It's a ritual when used out of combat, is it? I think deception. Shit. Well, this isn't gonna work.
Likes of you, please. Only boss you need concern yourself with is me. Out now. Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
I agree. Not your usual hunt, I take it. You don't have to tell me twice.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
That'll be some real fun.
I'm just gonna go in. I'm good.
Oi! We ain't said you pass. You don't pass.
I'm just gonna go in.
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
Acquiesce and follow to prison. Try talk your way out of it. Yeah. What even is trespassing when you think about it? It's just being in a place. Where's the crime in that? Yeah. Yeah, what's that all about? Nope. Well, we're about to fight.
If your intention was to make things worse, you certainly succeeded.
Absolutely was.
In return, that'll be some real fun.
Ooh, it's our turn first. Interesting. All right, so cloud of it's really short. Can I hit both of them? Oh, it can if I put it right here. But go here and then put it in the middle. There we go. Or I could use Scorching Ray, kill one for sure. Oh, that'll kill them both, won't it? That'll kill those two, and then I'll go invisible and I won't get damage done, right? Probably. Like, it's 4d4. It's gonna kill the two of them. Okay. I'm invisible at the end of my turn? Or did the daggers kill the enemy, not me, so it doesn't count?
Let's have some carnage.
Really? Really?
This is gonna feel good.
This feels good.
What's the plan?
Okay, our turn again. I feel like this is a waste of a level 2 spell, actually. Just want to do cantrip to kill this dude up here. That might kill him, actually. It did, that's cool. No, we took damage. No.
My turn. That's it.
All right, we did it. We won.
What's that?
Man, Karlach's pretty good. Karlach is definitely going to be in the party for the whole entire game. All right, let's use Mage Hand to see what's in there. Gale, what do your zombified fingers see? Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Man, Gale is really useful. Okay, bunch of barrels? Oh man, what's that gonna do when you set it on fire? Oh, okay, never mind.
Got it.
What is that? Saloon something?
Pull yourself together.
Nothing happened. Okay. I feel like we got extremely lucky in this fight.
No one stopped me yet.
Well, I mean, you know.
Time to press ahead.
This looks like
Brand marks your flesh. Her voice purifies your mind.
The Absolute loves us.
She loves me. You lot ain't proved yourselves yet.
okay. This character so far, probably will. I have no idea. Sorry. Wait, what? Why are there elves here?
How do we get vile idolatry? Makes my stomach turn. For once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
Hey, who the fuck are you?
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend.
Yeah, sure.
Already turned quite the profit today.
Yeah?
So I'm feeling generous.
Oh, okay.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You're a normal trader, are you? You're part of the Black Network. What business does someone like you have in a Goblin Camp? Yeah, number one.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion.
Oh.
No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
No problem at all. Let me see your wares. What business do you have in a Goblin Camp?
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No
What's that?
complaints, mate. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
Oh. It's slaves you're buying, not prisoners. What do the goblins want smoke powder for?
Ask the drow they're all bowing to. That glint in her eye is bad news for someone. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what?
Let me see your wares. What you got? Padded armor, leather armor, hide armor, scale mail. Do you get enchanted robes? Probably enchanted robes somewhere. Monster Slayer glaive? Longbow, blooded great axe. Oh. Relentless Revenge. When the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage. That seems pretty good for Karlach. How much is it? Oh, it's expensive. Holy fuck. And good thing we cleared out that grove so we could buy this shit. Hey, do you want this Idol of Sylvanas? It's only worth that much? Wow.
Pleasure.
Fireball and lightning, lucky scrolls. Oh, the scroll's good.
Need something else?
Let me see. Scroll of fireball. Don't we learn it? What level spell is it? Scroll of lightning bolt. 8 to 48 damage? Calls forth a blast of lightning that hits all creatures in the line of the eruption. 30 meters. Oh man, those are really good. Should we buy them? Scroll of feigned death. Scroll of fear. Scroll of magic weapon. I'm not gonna buy it. Greetings.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldurs Gate.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. We short rest. We summon Gale. We give him a candle. Okay, smoke powder, smoke powder. All right, Karlach. Karlach, you could totally jump up there, right? All right.
Something over there.
Burrow hole.
Maybe if I was a quarter of the size.
There was another the whole time. All right, let's save it because I don't know what's gonna happen here. Candle. I have a candle, don't I? I have a torch somewhere. Why are we doing this? I just want to see what happens. There's definitely a candle. There it is. Candle on waffles. All right. And then we just throw the candle. All right, here we go. And we're going to throw it at... That's smoke powder, right? Fire, smoke powder. Here you go.
Handy.
What happened? Did you light it? Well, she took fire damage, so I'm guessing yes. Okay, how do we fire a special arrow? All right, here we go. Oh, man. Somebody's shooting stuff.
A lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Hey, can I go in there now? Hey, what's up?
Snout out.
You don't want to go in there, really.
set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Right, I'll be on my way. They don't care? Okay, all right. I guess we're good. All right. Where's their leader? Are you their leader down here? Must be the absolute gut or whatever. I'm lost. Here we go. Obey the drow.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Okay, so the drow is in charge.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Why should I let you brand me? I assume this mark has a purpose. I'm not letting you burn me for life on a whim. I'm here to spill your guts across the floor. Number 3.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the Goblin Priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the Goblin Priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Hey, you want to join the camp? Do you think you can fix whatever's causing those shadows? There's a creature inside my head. Can you help with that?
Creature? There's definitely something rotten in there. Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before.
Getting some big nettle flashbacks right now. I'm pretty sure you're infected too.
Eh? Ain't nothing wrong with me. You're the one who's sick in the head. No need to panic, though. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oh, private sounds good. Yep, let's do that. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, man, we didn't even have to convince her to go somewhere private. Chat, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm gonna kill her and not have sex with her. What's this?
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
All right, hold on. Let me close the door.
Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
All right.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
I really want Asterion to go stealth mode right now and stab her in the back. I really want to do it. I really want to do it. What about killing her? She's not being aggressive. That goes against the rules. They have to be aggressive unless they're aggressive. Oh, I did kill some goblins in the other town that weren't aggressive, but they could have been aggressive. She seems nice. Dark Urge IRL. Can I? Let's do a short rest. Will she wait? Oh man, she's so dipped in poison. She's so patient. Was the tiefling child aggressive? I didn't kill the tiefling child. That was the snake. Okay, let's find out what she does. All right, everyone, you know what? Everyone, go over here. Yeah, this is out of bounds.
Let's get going. Should mind my step.
No time to waste.
Can the dog stay?
How many die today?
Ready to clear your head?
Yeah.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Seal your mind against the intrusion. Allow her to rummage through your memories. Seal your mind against the intrusion.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
Relax your mind, directing her to the memory of your infection.
An image of the mind flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Wait, what? That's not the absolute thing? Okay, do you not remember? Okay, I don't know what's going on anymore. Then get it out of me. Most of my brain is a wreck. Just do what you will. I still have my senses. I'll find another way to deal with it. One of those things is inside you too, you know.
No, it's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
Yeah, that's unrelated. Yeah, that's unrelated. Then get it out of me.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
I'm ready. What exactly does your plan involve?
It involves you putting your trust in the absolute. Simple.
Fuck it. Let's see what happens.
You won't regret this.
All right, that's okay.
The true soul. You know the absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean.
True.
So drink this. It'll purify ya.
All right, seems legit.
Recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
That'll put me to sleep. Are you trying to trick me?
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
I don't think so. You're finished.
This could have gone easy for you.
Yeah.
Now though, I'll tear you to shreds.
It's Nettle all over again. It's Nettle all over again. All right, here we go. She's coming right at me. Shit.
Smell blood.
Oh, I don't have enough to jump? Dash. Okay, do we want to bless? 52. What does shield do again? Immune to magic missile. Armor class is increased by 5. Okay. Would hold person work? Can we just hit them over and over and over again after hold person? Oh, it's really hard to land. Let's try it. Maybe we'll get lucky. 1 in 4? Come on. Come on. Yo! Yo! It worked! It worked. All right.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. After every time I attack, what happens? Can I hit her and it's fine? Oh shit. Did she snap out of it? Dazed and confused. Attack with dog. Oh, holy shit.
Can't afford to let up.
Produce flame. Then throw flame.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Let's turn some of this out.
Yay!
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Do we have the Absolute's brand? Oh, if only we had let her put the brand on her arm. We would have got 1+ to saving throws. No. 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 That Slobberchops druid who is nosing around ain't just some tomb-rotting adventure type. Calls himself Halsin. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the Lashers put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us, inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did, and especially not now the Absolute's taken a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. All right, I think that battle went quite well, if I say so myself. Scroll of Burning Hands, Crude Mace, gets the Karlach. What's this? Absolute Talisman, Absolute's Mercy. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, how do you have an advantage on death saving throws? Oh man, I wish we fucking had accepted the fucking thing. Is there another way to get the brand? All right.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Aww.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
All right, the key is gonna work here, right? The Filed Temple. Oh shit, it's Palma. Okay. Chat, I have no idea what I'm doing. Hey Palma, how's it going? Bodyguard of the High Priestess. Where is the High Priestess? This place is huge. We kill. Oh, that was the High Priestess. We killed the High Priestess. Oh, okay. All right. Greetings, Palma.
Another step forward.
Hey, you seen?
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
You seen the High Priestess anywhere? Try to convince them you belong here. I was sent to join the patrol. There have been reports of someone trying to sneak in. I'm here for a routine inspection. I'm sure your superiors will be very interested to know that you tried to deny me entry. I'm here, aren't I? You wouldn't have let me in if I didn't belong, would you? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, yeah. 22? What do you mean 22? Okay, easiest roll of my life.
The only thing you've managed to convince them of is that you absolutely do not belong here.
Okay, hold on. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're all gonna hide over here, okay? We're gonna ungroup. We're gonna send Asterion. And we're gonna undo the lights. No!
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Look at me. Do I look dangerous? 22. Yeah, 22. No.
You have outstayed your already flimsy welcome, and now you will leave.
All right, I'm leaving.
All right.
You've been caught trespassing. Again.
That uniform of yours makes you will make a very tasteful body bag if you don't get out of my way. That'll be easier. You respond to intimidation way more than persuasion, right? This will be lower than 22. $18. Come on, 4. No! What the fuck? What the fuck?
A valiant but misguided attempt. You will leave this area now. You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
And any time now. Try to convince them. All right, deception. It's me, your old friend, Asterion. You wouldn't shut the door on a friend, would you?
You managed to talk your way in.
Astarion. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we are friends. Finish game, by the way. All right, let's dim the lights.
Let's go.
What a day.
right to fight, the consequences are hardly surprising.
Why did it say -20 there for a second? Did it miss? Really? It missed? It missed. How did it miss? Oh, a -20% attitude or reputation. Oh, okay. You would think it wouldn't miss, depending on, considering like it was a sneak attack thing. All right, 97 health. I feel like 97 health is not that bad. I feel like we can probably smash this down pretty fast. But do we want to use Bless still to make the attack rolls come better? Or should we use like Guiding Bolt? I don't know. Or do we want to use Spiritual Weapon? I don't think we need Spiritual Weapon. I don't think we need Spiritual Weapon. Bless is cheap. Isn't Bless a rank 2 spell slot? We'll break active concentration guidance. What's that? Oh, that one. All right. You still haven't figured out how to get advantage. That's why I thought that I couldn't even sneak attack without advantage or sneaking. Bless is a level 1 spell. Oh, it is. It's right there. I'm sorry. All right, so let's do it on Karlach. Ourselves. And does it do for spell rolls too? No, let's do it on Astarion. Oh, we can also summon the Spiritual Weapon with a bonus attack. I don't know, man. I feel like she might be able to rumble us. I'm doing it.
Got to press on.
I'm not doing it.
Time to kill.
Do you want to bite? Vampire bite? Just to see what it's like? Nah, we don't need healing yet.
Still on my feet.
Okay, it's going so well. Okay, magic missile. Well, that sucked. Yeah! All right. You know what? We're fine.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Talk to me.
Four. Okay, Vampire Bite. Let's see. Okay, suck the blood from living creature to regain hit points. The target takes 2 to 8 piercing damage, but not if it is sleeping, or if you're hiding. If the target is humanoid, you become happy. The target becomes bloodless. All right, happy means that Astarion's vampiric hunger has been temporarily sated. +1 to all attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. For how long? I guess we'll find out. Target becomes bloodless, which means they can't be probably bit again, I guess. Okay, so probably pretty good to use against something big, but let's see what happens. Okay, so happy? No, she wasn't humanoid, unfortunately. Oh, what was she then? Really? She's not a humanoid? What was she? Ogre? Ogre's not humanoid? As soon as they are gluttonous, these hulking giants are known for their quick tempers. They live by raiding, scavenging, and killing for food and pleasure both. Oh, giant. Okay. Okay, that's. All right. DM, won't you give it to me? DM, come on. Come on. Padlock key. Oh, I'm sleeping.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Nightmare chat is your DM. Where's Sereth? Sereth, would you have given that to me or no? Not humanoid enough? Oh, scroll of Scorching Ray. Yeah, probably. Aw, what a nice DM. What a nice DM. Though the book is mildewed and covered with what seem to be imprints of animal guts, one recipe in particular is still legible. There is joy in helping others that I never knew. While I myself have never had any talent for manipulating the weave directly, I cannot get the look of wonder on Necros's face out of my head. That look he had when he imbued this potion. It fills my body with a soothing electricity I had thought impossible. Recipe for 1 elixir of arcane cultivation. Extracts needed: vitriol of weave moss, supplement of belladonna. Method: in small doses, add the supplement to the weave moss vitriol. Vitrioli? Am I saying that right? Vitriol. I think that's right. Being careful to mix thoroughly until both extracts are seamlessly combined. Shutter on a low fire or leave in the sun until the arcane energy becomes tangible. Last paragraph has been enriched thrice, once in blood. As always, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. What does it do? I don't know what it does. I'm gonna guess it gives you a spell back. That's a neat way of like making you learn alchemy. Just drink it and see what happens. Amulet of Misty Step. Oh, a free Misty Step amulet. Oh shit. Okay, that would go hard on Kargath, right? I don't know why I said Kargath. On Karlach, right? That would go hard on Karlach, right? Just to summon. I just lost the padding of my headset, and now it's gone. Oh my god. All right, Mouse, you're right. I need a new headset. All right, what's this one? We don't need the divination guidance. We don't need that. We're good. No, her bonus action is already spoken for. Plus, barbarians can't cast spells. What do you mean? A barbarian, she can't use this? While raging, she can't use it. Okay. Well, maybe I'll use it and then rage. Alright, I guess it goes on Astarian then.
Best be on my way.
Chat, ruining my fun. How are we enjoying this sneaking around killing everyone in the fucking goblin place, chat? I love that there are so many fucking things to find if you notice them in the world with perception checks. Wonder how many of these you don't even see. Hold on. Part 2 of the book. An excerpt from the True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrix Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known to never... Okay, we read that last time. And thus, in light of the Feywild's never-setting sun, we passed into the land of the Eladrin. My astute resolution to sail around their forests was betrayed. It seems to me that the river itself conspired to change course, bringing the new bride into the shadow of the trees, that I might see those dancing figures up close. The form of the Eladrin, with which I am now intimately familiar, is that of elves as seen in a fever dream, slender as wands and with hair of every changeable hue. Their moods mirror that fey wilderness from which they spring. One moment gentle as a still pond, the next inexorable and deadly as a falling mountain. The latter I experienced only after spending many agreeable hours or perhaps seasons among them. A halfling woman employed among my crew as a smith dared to raise her voice in song above that of our hosts. The depth of the insult became clear as the forest fell into silence, and it was only quick thinking on my part that delivered a compromise. When we left, it was without our smith, and the only sound was the solitary ring of her hammer as she endeavored to forge a blade that would sing for the Eladrin more sweetly than she. It has been some centuries since. I hope she has succeeded by now. Okay. That was actually not bad. Not a bad little snippet. All right, do you want to read this one too? We can't? We can't read it. Why can't we read it? Oh my god. There came to me a woman whom I shall henceforth call R, greatly distraught at the unusual tempers of her husband, whom I shall henceforth call B. 3 months prior, he suffered night sweats, crying out from sleep that he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he taken to calling himself by the name Saravok. 1 month ago, he'd speak of little else but the throne for which he is destined. All right, okay. Your house, your rules, not the asshole. I attended to be at the couple's farmhouse. He sat calmly at the table, an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detected no curse nor lonesome spirit upon him, nor the presence of magic. Yet upon shining the light of candle flame upon him, he raised the book high and exclaimed, "The deaths they bring shall awaken the Father, and through them he will rise." I snatched the book from his hand and flung it into the hearth, where it burned not in red or yellow flame, but pure black. It left but a single scrap reading, "He foresaw his coming death, and seeded his essence across the land. Be shivered inside as if waking from nightmare. He had no memory of the book, nor the words he had spoken. Diagnosis: unspecified neurotic enthrallment. Treatment: herbal tincture of garlic and drace, sip thrice daily until exhaustion lifts. Okay, for no reason at all, I'm not reading these. That's enough reading. That's enough reading. Okay, what's in here? Can we get in here now? Oh, we could have always gotten in here. Scroll of hold person. When do we get a bag of holding? Would I get from the bed a key, a padlock key? Chain.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Well, they're for you if you play cards right.
Or what those chains are for.
Cage. Oh shh. Okay, what's over here? Hold on, we'll go look at that for sure. But for now, hold on. Where is this going? Is this a dead end? Okay, I want to know what's down there, but who can resist the allure of the secret hole? We have to go down the secret hole. We have to. There could be anything down there. Quickly, Featherfall. To adventure. What? Where's this going? Is this gonna lead to the... Oh no, not more spiders. Does this lead to the spider place where we were before? Cave exit? Spider egg. All right, let's destroy the spider eggs. Okay, we gotta be able to kill the spider eggs faster than this, right? I'm worried about the spider eggs. Why isn't everyone else jumping down? Okay, let's just go through here.
Spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate.
What the fuck do you mean? Clap your hands together, mimicking her movements. Yeah, here we go. Add boat. Yeah, add the guy here. Yeah, fucking good thing we got that statue. Here we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, we can talk to spiders. Yes, all right. Scree. The spiders relax slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface. All right, spider dance.
Relaxes and fear beneath the surface.
Usher her toward the door. Shadowheart approves. Yeah,
she looks to the closed door.
Yeah, just go. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. Hello, small giant spider, larger giant spider. So we've befriended the spiders. Where the fuck are we? Iron gate. Oh, we're here now. Hello. How do we open this thing? Can we stealth in? Hold on. Okay, yeah, here we go. I want you to stealth over and open the door. Oh, can I speak to them with his thing? Doesn't he have speak to animals? I thought he had speak to animals. Doesn't Astarion have speak to animals through some sort of spell? Well, no, I thought Astarion had it too. Oh, it's when he had a potion that one time, didn't he? Oh, hold on. Do we have a potion of speak to animals? Shit. I want to speak to the animals. You have one in Waffle's inventory. Do I really?
You are safe. We will not bite one another.
Okay, the spider sounds hot. The spider sounds friendly. Where's Astarion? Okay, let's. Okay, I want to go and open the gate. I'm on your side, spider. Locked. All right.
That stays closed. That stays closed.
Okay.
The spiders ain't exactly tame.
All right. You've been. Yeah. All right. Turn around. I'm good. Hold on. Do I have like? the knock spell.
These things have stayed interesting.
Did I get that one? Do I have a scroll? Should I cast scroll of web so they feel like that we're at home? The humble alt button? What do you mean, the humble alt button? All right, he's looking away now. He's looking away. So I want to stealth. Isn't there a lever over there? What lever? There's a lever? I don't see a lever. Oh, there is a lever. You're right, there is a lever. Why isn't that all with... I'm pressing alt, it's not showing up.
Let's get to the shadows.
No, I'm your friend. I'm your friend. I'm your friend. Okay, what if we...
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, I know, right? What if we... What if you talk to this spider to turn it around? And you talk to this spider.
You are safe. We will not bite one another.
Keep a blade close. Let's prowl.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Minor illusion. I don't think that's going to matter. They're still going to see someone in here, right? Gale can open it. They won't notice a hand?
What now?
Okay, if Gale can open it, I'm going to be so happy. What? 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 Yeah. Holy shit. Spider fight, spider fight. All right, well, that's going along. Let's go and explore this area.
Looking ahead. With haste.
What's back here? Help the spider. Should we join the spiders? No, giant spider, larger giant spider. No. Oh no, larger giant spider died. What about smaller giant spider? Oh shit. Is that another spider up there? Oh no, there's some goblins up there. Oh man, what happened? What happened here? Can I take the oh, it's not the spear stock. Why was this All right. Okay. That didn't go how I thought it was going to go, to be honest with you. You let her die. I'm sorry. Yeah, I should have helped. I'm not prepared to just like blow through this whole entire place though just yet. God damn it. I wasn't prepared. I should have fought with them. Damn it. Can I use this whetstone? Dror Ragslin. Dead Mind Flayer. Kagran. Dude, there are a lot of fucking enemies in here. I don't know if we can clear this whole place out. Where's Haslin? Can we break him out and fight with him? Oh, there's a bunch of money here. No, we can't get that.
Leave me alone!
This place is huge. Rozak, Night Warden Minthara, true soul of the Absolute.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Sukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Man, everyone's really nice here compared to the Druid Grove. Like, seriously, how is this place like more interesting and friendlier than the Grove? Everyone's like, yo, what's up? Like, come in, let's see it. Like, what the shit, man? By the way, someone in chat said that when they played on tactician mode or whatever, or normal mode, the spiders came out and just wrecked half the camp. If that's the case, that's kind of shit for first playthrough, because like I feel like the spiders did nothing, where it would have been fun if they went in and just wreaked some havoc. I don't know. Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you?
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Ew.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp.
Looter
we
camp?
Find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
Yes, yes.
I feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries.
Knew it.
The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin Camp.
Knew it.
Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Then let the ceremony proceed. Attack the hobgoblin. Leave before the mind flayer can identify you. Let the ceremony proceed.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkok hank.
Yeah. Nah, that's not gonna work.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing.
You don't speak mind flayer.
Your heart seizes. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site?
Allow the hobgoblin to speak freely, lest he sense your intrusion. Wisdom. Dig into Raglan's mind and control the interrogation. Attack the hobgoblin. Leave before the mind flayer can identify you. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see what happens.
Talk to me, freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
Yeah!
Fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
I knew it. Let the hobgoblin continue with the questioning. Yeah.
Tell me who killed you, freak! No games!
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand opening a holding pod. The murk clears to reveal a face. Yours.
Wait, when did we do that?
That can't be.
No, it's just because I'm here.
You're no true soul.
What do you mean? Persuasion, it's a mistake. I'm a true soul, remember? We're connected. Detect thoughts. Cast detect thoughts on him. Detect thoughts makes you detect thoughts. Persuasion, yeah, it's a mistake. Look, yeah. Yeah, here we go. 10. It will be fine. Guidance. All right, here we go. This one really matters, so we'll get it. What the fuck? What? No, inspiration. All right, we'll get it. We'll get it. For sure. There's no way we can get one again. Hey! All right, there we go. We did it.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'm right, yeah.
You're a real
Yeah.
tree soul.
Yeah.
I felt it.
Yeah, we felt it, yeah.
The corpse
Yeah.
collapses, silent once more.
Your corpse collapsed.
No, I'm not done.
Huh. That's
Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name.
For what?
She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
About that. You know what? More than anything else, literally consider it done.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
Hey, let me show you how it's done. Oh, I can't do it. Never mind. I'm glad to use your powers of persuasion to convince the hobgoblin to ignore the mind flayer's dash cam footage. Yep, exactly. Caught playthrough. Okay, chat, we're over time. It's been 6 hours. However, chat seems to be pretty excited to talk to someone called Minthara. Do we want to go talk to her real quick right now, or do you want to do it at the beginning of next stream? Now, please. Oh, we can loot in here. Okay, greetings, Minthara.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Your life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
The Scottish Goblin? What up?
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads will make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
Hey, what's up? I'm Waffles Wizapon.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours.
Does everyone have a fucking worm?
Caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
I have business at Moonrise. Can you provide safe pass? Do we? I want to hunt on my own. I'm looking for a druid named Halzen. A hunt? Who's the target? I have business of my own business to take care of. How do you know I'm a true soul? I'm on a hunt too. You're my prey. This is flirting, right? This is flirting? Gotta be, right? No, it's not. It's not flirting. It's not flirting. But I want it to be. I have business. Can you provide safe passage?
Yes. I suppose I might offer passage. But first, we hunt. Prove yourself worthy, and you will have what you seek.
Starion's not looking all that great. I'm on a hunt of my own. I'm looking for a druid named Halzen. All right, that might trigger problems. A hunt? Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is.
Continue.
He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Yeah, about that. The Grove's inhabitants are weak. It's ready to fall. I mean, like, they're just kids there. Even with the Grove's numbers depleted, dealing with her there may be safer than fighting here. Share in her dream of a dance of death. Promise yourself you will save them from her and you. I don't know what to do. There's no one there. Is this a commitment? Is number 1 showing her what happens? Let's go 1.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
Oh. I killed a lot of them already. I couldn't help myself. The place you seek is a grove. Many of the inhabitants are already dead. I can be very persuasive. I'll visit the prisoner. We don't need the prisoner. I already know the place you're looking for. My hunt ends here. You're my prey. Flirting again? Okay. I killed a lot of them already. I couldn't help myself. Yeah.
If you played a part in thinning their numbers, I commend your efforts.
Okay.
Together we will slaughter any who remain.
I took care of that.
Join me and my warband at
Yeah.
the grove. It will fall.
There's what?
The raiders.
What are we doing?
Yes, your ladyship.
We're just going. We're just. Hey, Karlak, how's it going?
Whoa, soldier. What did you just do?
I don't know. Don't worry, I have a plan. The Druid's Grove will come to no harm. What I had to do. The drow is bloodthirsty. I will drink with her until our teeth are red. We're going to hunting for heathens. Number 1.
Listen to me. I'm trusting you. But if you disappoint me, it'll be the last thing you do.
I just feel like I'm just stumbling through every single interaction. Just like, I don't even know what we're agreeing to do. Just like, why is Karlak mad? Look, it's just fucking like let's go get Helson out of the fucking cage now and see what happens. Elegant pen strokes trace out a map of the local area. The Goblin's Den is indelibly marked in greenish ink. The word Shionthar waves across the bottom where the largest river flowed. 3 additional locations are annotated. Caravan Goblins is scrawled in northwest camp. Tall House Knolls marks the far north territory. Forest Supplies hovers over an arrow pointing to the forest just to the camp's east. Beneath in small letters, between the laurel. Okay, is anyone here? Scroll of Blur. Oh, scrying eye. Okay, I wanna... Jesus Christ, Waffles, you're the Druid Grove Butcher? Surprise, motherfucker. Oh, let's play the war drum.
This mighty drum is powerful enough to be heard for miles.
What?
You need only strike it.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I want to hit the drum. I want to hit the drum so bad. I want to hit the drum so bad. I want to see what happens if I hit the drum. I'm hitting the drum.
Chaos ignites in the ruins around you. Goblins howl and spit, clawing for their weapons.
What? For what? Why? What's going on? Yeah, hey, hey, dudes? Why are we fighting? Cause someone hit the war drum? I don't think we can fight our way through here, chat. I think we're fucked. Oh, end the stream. All right, well, that's the end of our story. See you tomorrow for the conclusion of whatever the fuck this is. Your alignment is chaotic, stupid. Thank you, Hexomania22 for the resub. Also, turns the car like this was my plan. Smile. It's called a war drum for a reason. Why would me hitting the war drum make everyone mad at me? They don't know who hit it. Why are they running here? I don't understand. It was, but no, I wasn't in line of sight of anyone. They heard it, they go to war, but I'm their friend. I should be going to war with them too. It's like hitting the fire alarm. Okay, are they all fighting each other too? You're standing right next to it? Nah, I was far away from it right before then. It's okay. It's okay. Why does the war drum even exist? Why is it here? What's the real use of the war drum? You haven't even the slightest idea the cultural significance of that drum. Do you even understand colonialism? All right, who are we raiding? Is Jelly live? Who's live? Is Jelly live? Holy shit. Oh man, I am not happy right now. Jelly's live? Jelly Channel TV? Okay, there we go. Oh. Gale actually has some really cool dialogue with the war drum. If you keep him alive up to this point, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I love how he didn't just hit it a little bit. He got into it. He did a performance. He was like dun 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 dun. Like he played a song. Like, all right. Anyway, see you later, everyone. See you tomorrow. Oh, my face hurts. Anyway, enjoy Jelly Raid. Enjoy Jelly Raid. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. See you later, everyone who didn't go for the raid. See you later. Oh my god.